as we are once again alive upon the internet. As it, which just needed a refresh there. I wasn't showing up. And yeah, let's see if we actually are. We do seem to be. Everything's set to public with the titles changed and bit rates going everywhere. And my DO is looking good. And yeah, let's yump in. Let's yumpy yump. Yeah, let's jump in by first going into seeing if this folder works. As the title says, we're gonna spend a little bit of time here first on a guide. Yeah, it's a wrong text. The wrong texts guide. Who puts an X, a T, and then an S in there? I should just call it the wrong text guy. But yeah, it's the wrong texts guy. Which is much harder to say, apparently. Actually, I still had an instance open of it already. Because, yeah, we have, that's also I'm loading into character one. We have a few additions, actually, that I thought of in the meantime, just by kind of paying attention and stuff like that. Yeah, let's get those in here. Let me check over here really briefly first. And Ada Cross. Yeah, making sure that also Batrix has indeed joined correctly, as quite often it breaks on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, good to see that one's working too. But yeah, also good to see you out there, Cross, and others as well joining in. Yeah, so Virtuoso says 2.5 times. It's 1.5 times. Yeah, this would be gear. Let's actually just, yeah, so we'll just copy a segment. And then do this. So how did I have it with this? Yeah, so 4-piece talent. So, virtuoso 4-piece. Okay, it's just spelled normally, right? Yeah. Just to make sure. And yeah, let's make. So when it's been the 4-piece, how do I do it? Okay, and if it's the backpack, we do it the other way. Also, we need to Alt Enter. So we're not in full screen because it doesn't work at all. Where's full screen? So where's the? Oh, I should equip the gear set so the text is lit up. How about doing that? And make it a little easier to read. So let's put it a little bit higher so it's a little flatter. There we go. All bonuses are multiplied by 2. Actually is all bonuses are multiplied by 1.5. This was correctly shown in the patch notes, but final version has the wrong amount. Verdict and wrong text. Okay. That's it. That one we can go. Oh, yeah. Precision strike. Precision striker. No. Precision strike. Yeah, so let's get that from the library. Also, actually, as well, let's because this applies to both. Do you have any other perfects? Snippet tool didn't want to come up, and then 3 of them came up at once. Does this kind of help? I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter, right? We can just go for the perfect, although... did we get the blueprint for the gun? I'm not sure we did. Yeah, actually. Category we're on. Oh no, we did get the throw. Yeah, let me catch up here as well for a second. I have a question if you don't mind. I have the Langma blueprints. Is there a way to get them, or have I missed them? Yeah, they don't seem to correctly be in the loot pools that they should be in, which is the control point supply room ones. Annoyingly, hopefully they'll fix that. I think I already crossed. Maybe I already give the answer as well. Yeah. Give them. Well, they're likely not going to reruns. Although, well, not never. Likely for the coming time, they're likely not going to rerun seasons. But they might get fixed because we have had other pieces get fixed into, for instance, Picaros and some of the Uzino ones as well got later added. So hopefully they'll just fix all those up. Don't have blueprints indeed. Well, they technically do have blueprints, we just can't get them. And the reason we know there are blueprints for them, that's the missing number, of course. They're part of the missing number. But then there is stuff that actually doesn't have a blueprint, actually, which is like the Mozambique special and the lightning rod, which like aren't even showing up as a missing number. And either Hujay. And either salt as well. Yeah, so let's continue on with this. So states. Yeah, how do we, I mean, well, let's first take this. So this states enemy uh, within, actually within, we don't, which I need to put all this in. Will, because it's actually from the will use. We'll use all stacks to provide 20 in brackets 20 35% amplified damage to actually, yeah, we should use ellipses for the maybe we changed most of the guide to be like that actually is each stack can, or each stack provide its own 35%. Otherwise, don't 20, 35. The X not imply that making it sound like you need both stacks and together they give 20% in bracket certified. But each stack is I hear you. So script, this might be a better way of description is making it sound like you need both stacks. Yeah. But each stack gives its own increase, and you can trigger with just one stack. This isn't a wrong text per se, but this is we already had ambiguous somewhere or some other way that we kind of described it. Misleading, yeah. Misleading. The text should be reworked to say we'll use all stacks and stack provides Yeah. Actually, that would just be that. Each stacks provides. Yeah, I'll make it bold. Yeah, let me get you up here. And here, open world hunter. Hunter. Long time no see. Yeah, it's could have been indeed. And yeah, welcome back though. How's it been going? Pretty good. For me at least. Although yeah, kind of tired today specifically as yeah, pretty long work day yesterday, but I got to relax most of the day today, so just feeling old as one does when you know. Oh, actually, oh, this is not left justified. There we go. And yeah, we're catching up on some guide writing and stuff, finishing up this thing again, adding in a few. Because eventually as well, this we'll do a part 2 of this. But yeah. And grab about something 20 hours, yeah. Although well, Backbone overall, unless you got really unlucky overall, that one is decently easy to get. Does drop a lot and such. So. Oh, nice. And yeah, congrats there on the 13 BFE cross. Those are always fun to get. Like Pommic right now. Well, now you need to get like what? How many did he get like in a short time span? Like 3 or so, maybe even 4. But yeah, it's especially nice to have just like a build. That was what I was going for when farming them ages ago. Of just having a build full with all 6, which I did get eventually. We're even beyond that point now. So. Oh, and thanks so much, Tiny, for keeping that subscription going. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste it on silly apparels if and when they come up. But yeah, as always, much appreciated. And yeah, thank you so much. Like, dude, oh yeah, he got it. Did no, let's finish up. Over on well, I was about to say Path of Elders, but yeah, Path of Exiles. Yeah, that is that one's kind of on my. I might actually try it out. And one of the main reasons is actually one of the things I got kind of sick of with a lot of ARPGs was just the mouse movement. Diablo 3 was just one of those ones where it was just like, man, I wish this was just separated. And from what I understand, PoE 2 has WASD movement, so I might give it a try actually. Thinking about finishing my 10k SHT. Well, there is the 5 times XP is coming next weekend, so that's a good time to get a ton of XP. It's for 1k levels, so you can grind away for that. Wasn't working quite the way it described this. Another better. No, but also yeah, it doesn't per se make any difference for it. It's just a lot of people aren't aware of this. This was always like this, and most people that had done any testing with it would know. Because yeah, once you kind of test it, you notice that it's every shot is more than the last shot. It's not going in chunks, but that's the way that they chose to kind of describe it. It's not per se even. Should I actually even maybe change the verdict from mislead to misleading? Other thing is, you could just describe it as this. Because yeah, you could go 0.45 or well. Actually, so how much is it? The way you would do it is increased by 45%, increasingly for each shot in the magazine, starting at 0 or something like. There's other ways to word this where you could kind of have the actual meaning for it. And then yeah, perfect brazen. Because yeah, that whole back text of perfect brazen is just what even. Actually, yeah. So I need this this segment. Put it here. And that's just the perfect. So in this case, we're not going to put it in brackets. Enemy will provide plus 8%. Damage on the next shot. Actually, as there is no bonus for a kill shot. A kill shot will trigger an full stack of brazen for both normal and perfect version. Wrong text. I should let's copy this one. Yeah, also punctuation. The punctuation here. Version. Version. Trigger what? Versions. Likely left over from when brazen was 8% and likely only perfect was meant to kill trigger full stack. Let's Make that a separate sentence. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get you up here for a second. Season there after yeah, it's just for me. It was always just trying to click somewhere and then just like, yeah, just movement clicking somewhere and then like move clicking to somewhere else. Just always felt, well, it doesn't always feel weird, but yeah, later on it just did. Like once I got more into, because in Diablo 2 times and stuff didn't feel weird, but just sometimes it's just you can't have the movement and such like the way that you want it. So I was always kind of be more likely. Although there is also a bunch of things that I already know I won't like, but yeah. That's so many boom parts here. Because for instance as well, classes and stuff is already like I like games that don't have classes quite a bit. So, but I wouldn't mind trying it out at some point. But likely I'll give it some more time to just cook and just see what they come up with and have a much more like complete experience going into it. So yeah, let me get you over here as well. News apparel. Well, there was one this week, so anyway, no, there was this week. There was the Rudy, not Rudy kind of thing. This thing. This one was added this week, but yeah, there was a gap for a week, which yeah, they should do more often. They shouldn't bring out new apparel every week. So now 3 days farm levels stuff again. Honestly, it's better as well. Just that it is like if you're gonna have it in that way, I'd rather have it just be over in 3 days than. Although yeah, the downside of it is people will burn themselves out even more. So, but yeah, they're giving it to that like weekend kind of setup. You need a new build. Well, I have a whole collection. You could see if you have anything in there that kind of goes like, maybe you fancy one of them. It's very memorable. Yeah, it's basically a reskin of the Rudy. I did buy it, of course, though. But yeah, it's. Although yeah, it is indeed the Christmas outfit without the Christmas. But a lot of people were actually asking about, especially like having the mask and stuff without the antlers. So, you know, they gave some people what they wanted. So, it's come back. If nothing, but never did. They repeated a bunch of them, right? So they'll likely come by again. Kind of like Recruiter, they might bring it back a few times. Armor on kill builds. Thing with armor on kill is there is no great, like you can have just some armor on kill, like just Palisade plus gunner. Hell, if you even want on top of that, preservation on just with whatever strikers, negotiators, whatever. That kind of works. If you really try to make a build that just goes all into getting all armor on kill, it's not great. It just anything past that, anything past just gunner, preservation, or the Palisade. We're starting to talk like major losses. Although, well, you could go Hunter's Fury with that as well. You could go Hunter's Fury, Gunner, Palisade, Preservation. But that's maybe like the extent of it as far as you can go with it. Anything more than that, and you start to give up too much of a build towards that. And it's also not per se worth it. But yeah, definitely just putting like Palisade in like gun or and gunner into like strikers. That's already 20% armor and kill. That's pretty good already. The gal sides, but yeah, I think actually most of the rogue ones and stuff I kind of liked. Actually, so this guy, wait, let's make sure. So that was the last one I had. And yeah, for those that maybe, if you know more of them, well, actually, no, let's add those ellipses in. But yeah, if you know more of them, yeah, feel free to either put that in the Discord or just reach out to me. It's just in this guide. It's more of a gimmick, yeah. Exactly. Because I had some as well, especially in the past, like even before. Nowadays with Ninja Bike, you can go like, you can try to get just silly armor on kill numbers, but then you're not killing fast enough anyway if you're just going all in. But you can definitely use armor on kill, especially from brand bonuses and Gunner to kind of prop up a few builds. And then buff killers, and yeah, preservation is always still to this day kind of good. And Bloodsucker on the backpack. Well, Bloodsucker wouldn't per se be like. I mean, technically it is armor on kill, but yeah, it's bonus armor on kill. Yeah, exactly. You have to balance it out between the, because you still also need the kill to get that armor. So giving up too much becomes not the great choice. So yeah, those are not from talents, but here, yeah. So let's actually add ellipses. I feel would maybe be a good way. Actually, this is not what it states. Wait, why did I word these like this? Did I do that anywhere else? Because what it states should be I might just rework all of this then. Oh wait, it's using ellipses as a single word, single unit. But yeah, under states, it should actually just state what it states. Yeah, we'll fix it up a different time. I don't want to go all through all these. But yeah, we should actually because what we could have is just states, and then I put the thing, and then implies, and then this, and then what it actually is. That might be a better way of doing that. Yeah, we'll fix that up later, actually. It's one of those moments of just going, why did I do it this way? God damn it, old IKEA. Now future IKEA, being me, has to fix it all up. That division guy I hear about, well, hopefully nothing but good things. And if it's bad things, it wasn't me. I'm not home. I'm driving into a tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what we actually want to do up here. Because I still need to do an invaded stronghold for for my weekly on this character. And also I noticed, yeah, Potomac is like double today, so that's worth doing maybe. So yeah, let's maybe go do that. And I don't know if anybody's interested in joining me for just getting, if maybe they are as well on an character that is kind of halfway through the weekly or something. Actually, oh no, I do have actually on this character I have a way. Yes. We'll also bump it up to 5 already. I have cross training right away. Resource work can restore lost characters. Yes. They have done so several times. Been noted. You just had to start from the beginning. That's, I know specifically of people that had in some ways their characters deleted. If you don't have access to your account or something, that is something different. But if you've just have characters deleted, I know of like 2 people that I personally know that have done it and had it, and like that I would trust that they aren't playing or, you know, didn't misremember or something. And then there's a bunch of others that also had the same. There's, yeah, once in a while, especially dangerous versions of macros set up for opening apparel, which is also the macro to delete characters if you don't set it up correctly. Yeah, we have Tiny and cross chaining as. I don't know if either of you has the ability to go negotiator, because yeah, let's keep 5 directives, I would say. Because if you guys have that ability, I'll go combat medic and offset no regen. And then yeah, if you guys are up for it, we'll go do tidal basin to start with, and then we'll go do the daily as well. Which actually is Foggy Bottom. It's right there, and Potomac. Because that's a double daily, actually. That's always nice.
Civilians in distress.
That's right. Yeah, don't put me too much on a battle soul. I make my own amount of mistakes as well. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. All these IKEAs. Identify the end. Okay. Yeah, Titan is going ID. Oh yeah, definitely like make sure that you benefit as well. Worst case as well, like if nobody has it, we just turn off the ammo one. But then this one, I just need title, but then maybe later on I'll swap to a different character and get the rest. But if nothing else, you can get title completion here. Because on this one, I'm just on that step, but then... I make him blush indeed.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the
that's why I'm just gonna do a weekly, or well, finish up this character's weekly, and do a daily, and then we'll see where we go from there. Likely we'll get a summit in as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
Also, as well, I should. How much in there? But also for that, should jump into Discord in the voice. Into that channel. And yeah, I'm in the Discord if you guys want to either join and chat, or if you just don't want my gameplay in the background, you can just sit in the channel. If you don't want to talk, that's okay. But then you don't have to have my background.
Damn. Kind of wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep out here.
Oh. Well, let me conclude.
Okay.
Meantime as well, we're getting some
The explosion should cause a cave-in that will be
Triggers
just
from
inside the walls of the base.
gunners. Give us some ammo. Starting at. That's not right. Let me catch you on if I missed anything here.
Hello there.
And hey there, Pamek. Actually, see Cross and Tiny are also in here. Although they're muted, so I'm guessing they either don't have a mic or don't want to talk, but that's fine as well. Then at least you don't have my like explosions and everything. Oh, no worries. Also as well, like just that's it's more as well just so yeah, you don't have to have my explosion and like the rusher sounds coming from me. Is my toe in it? Yeah, my toe's in it. You always have to lose your toe in that explosion. But yeah, okay, how are you doing, Pamek?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. A little tired from yesterday, but I'll live. But yeah, I got to relax today, most of it, so it's fine.
Rogue agent detected.
Rubies.
I want to just get out of combat and I can use my all 6 PFE, 13% PFE. But
Yeah.
can I get out of combat, please?
Okay, and
What am I in combat with? Oh, thank you.
actually, you know what? Just for... Because I'll stay this just to heal up a little bit. But yeah. Pamek got all of his 13 BFEs now, so he has a full complement of 13 BFEs. And hey, actually, that's the exact same layout as... that one's familiar.
Now I can flex.
Yep.
Time to use my armor kit to not take the damage. And let's
And
go.
let's try to focus down whatever Pamek's kind of going for.
It's gonna take a little bit for them to jump off.
Yeah. Also, watch out about being too much in the open.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Ooh, exotic. Exotic AR, or what's the targeted?
I'm gonna supercharge here.
Rogue agent
yeah.
eliminated.
Oh, it's AR.
Strega, maybe.
We'll see. Expecting Chameleon.
I can do.
Yeah, Strega with G-Talk.
Actually, if you do you need it? Or
I have one that's 120 and it's lying in my stash. I don't want to inspect item, I want to share item.
you ain't that for me. Repayment for the other one.
Yep. Now my debt is paid.
A hedgehog always pays his
Look for a
debts.
terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
Okay. Finally got the door.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern.
gonna-
Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of
Loot.
here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Actually, let's make sure we revert that Strega.
You can't turn them on yourself, it needs to be by the leader.
Oh, actually, armor affairs on? Yeah, they are
Yeah.
on.
I had them off when I joined. but they are on.
Is it
I don't know.
if it's off for you? Actually, I didn't catch who it was, but you can try leaving, turning it on, and rejoining if it's like off.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those?
Because sometimes
kilos?
that does break if it's like inverse of what it is for you.
Copy
Wait for him
that.
to join back up.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna put my harvest on 20, because why not?
Did they announce a patch? Oh no, it's Sunday, right? It's not even Monday.
Yeah, finisher is the fruit huntable one.
Another agent has joined your group.
And yeah, let's get on in there.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
And here we just want to focus down all of the enemies. Let's start on the medic. Although Starlight is always, of course, the dangerous one, kind of. Yeah, here on the medic.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked
No,
down.
supercharge again.
Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Oh, right. No.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the
Thought
help
we
you
were
can
gonna
get.
get one more wave now.
The support team is
Anyways,
standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them
Hey,
through
it's
the
fine
main
though.
gate.
Might as well waste one too many than not use them as much as I should. I end up just not using them enough quite often. Also, what did I miss anything there? Nice solar season. Yeah. What game is this? This is Tom Clancy's The Division 2 Warlords of New York Edition Ultimate Edition. How far does it go?
Oh, the editions.
Yeah. But as it's Division. It's well, it might not look like it. It's actually just a math game. We're just doing very complicated math. It's you know, these guys are adding health to each other, and then we're trying to divide their health by 0. And if we divide all of their health by 0, then the system crashes and we get set free. Yeah, no. But yeah, it's a third-person looter shooter. It's at its core what it is. It's kind of like MMOs with gear and such, and then third-person shooter.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
I neither, Jake. The Marauder bug ever be fixed? Which Marauder bug
Reinforce the main gate
are
sector.
we? Because I could think of like 4 off the top of my head. Because there's like the one where it just like jumps around when you get close to it, or like when it gets away from you. Then there is the bug with the Marauder in Pentagon, kind of retreating way too fast sometimes if you put too much damage on him. And spawn. And then there is all two other, yeah. I won't go into the other 2 ones, but this could be in some ways seen as exploitable. This connects. That hasn't been my experience with... Has that been going on for people?
Yeah, well, what are we talking about? What's happening?
Was that a yep to the... That's a manhunt.
What cause of manhunt murder just crashes the game? Or...
The, yeah, Orwell Deltas.
System
Oh,
functioning.
Alright, here
I killed
is
a
a skill issue.
killed one this afternoon. I was just doing some... Just cleaning up my my world of challenging bounties, or like all my characters. And I fought one. I didn't... So it's at least not all of them. Is it that maybe just the kill someone?
Could be something just with the closer one, yeah. And is it like as soon as it spawns it crashes, or?
Alright. Tiny added in the Pentagon. Alright. Something new. It's odd for issues to creep in, or maybe it was already in with the last patch, but...
I mean, if it's just both Pentagon and New York, sounds like if it's outside DC, there's some problem going on.
No, it could just be
As
the
soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team.
mission
Stand by
ones.
here and cover your ass.
That would be odd if it was. But I wasn't even aware of it. Luckily, things like that usually are easy for them to find and fix, so hopefully they will. Like issues they've added themselves, basically. Those they can find and fix.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport
that's
the
the-
antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept
Yep.
those cylinders. We can't let
Except,
Black Tusk get away with a
yeah.
single sample.
And I'll open this up. Go get the other one too. And just keep on pushing through. Well, sorry. Build up all my characters on the resources they needed. There's a bunch of them working kind of low.
Storage device detected.
That's got to be the antivirals.
I'll say in a few days we'll have reanimated to mess around with.
We're bringing a cylinder on board now. Keep them away from the antiviral.
That's it, just doesn't have the accuracy for that. Trying to hit the... Put myself in prime time.
Nope. Grenade launched.
What's this guy?
Additional
Blare it up
storage
and
device
take it there.
detected nearby.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
It's too bad a lot of these weapons just like... I'm not even really gonna change. I was planning to actually put a few more falls on a few characters and such. And a few like CTARs, but kind of Lexington kind of took the wind out of that. Annoyingly.
Hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
YouTube outer
Hold the
text.
bridge and protect
What,
that
what
cylinder.
even is a YouTube ad? This is whole circle and get the remaining two from Gada. Oh yeah. They're not too hard to farm. Like yeah, you might get unlucky for a while. But they're definitely all except for the chest, of course. The chest is kinda but also the chest not per se needed.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Yeah, it's really only the waves with stellate that will give us a bit of an issue. If that.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Any recommended builds for reanimated? Generally, you can run whatever headhunter style build you like and just put a lot more blues in it. So even an full green.
That helicopter took out the
There's
turbines.
a
We're fucking
freight back there,
stranded.
correct?
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away?
If you want it.
I thought you knew me better than that.
This is an order, Wyvern.
Get on the edge,
Wyvern,
Chunga.
you copy.
You know,
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the
rushing
rest
just
of the
so we can-
antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
fucking pushing. Eh. No. Too far away. You can always make him slide, which is kind of fun. But yeah, basically you can go full blue core hot shot, and what blue core hot shot also can mean is just having the Habsburg pieces without recording them. It's what I actually ran on hardcore for quite a bit.
What would be better? 2 Habsburg pieces and foxes, or 2 Habsburg pieces and chainkiller? On 3-piece hotshot.
I would just go full hot shot.
It's for the Morozova sniper when I just need to kill the Chunga. Joseph.
But does that take any shots beforehand? Do you charge it up?
Take some shots before, but I can't rely
Rocket
on.
launchers prepped.
Talk to me,
No, I
Wyvern.
mean,
What do you want?
are you
I'm
stacked
gonna
fully
blow up the
on
motherfucking White House.
hot shots?
Are you
Or I
out
mean
of your
on
goddamn mind?
We
headhunter?
need to cripple
Or-
these assholes. So that's
If
what
I
I'm
don't
gonna
miss
do.
anything, or if I don't drop,
Christ, she's
then I am
insane.
stacked.
Agent,
Then I have
do
some
whatever
stacks.
you can to prevent the launch of those rockets.
I mean, kind of, yeah, both cases chain killer. Just because it does add into
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
the cap.
Negative, sir.
But also, yeah, your second shot would be higher if you just are like on the second shot. But then the first shot, Fox is higher.
Okay, I'm gonna go then chainkiller, because if I have some stacks and I,
Yeah.
but if I drop, then Fox is good. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's have 2 people on the left and 2 people on the right.
Here to see the fireworks?
Go with tiny right.
You won't be disappointed.
So,
Yeah.
but if I drop, I can do more damage to the Changa, but
Target locked.
Okay,
much
here,
thinking.
let's just
Launch
clear it
sequence.
out first.
Jesus Christ.
gonna kill this Challenger
this
going
is
in.
not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I'm gonna go sit up here. How about
I was thinking, like, should I go head on through here and just one shot Wyvern?
oh, you can if you want to. You guys will just get shooty.
I mean, so many times I messed up. It's just not worth it.
I mean, she's not. This is not the easiest spot to headhunter, I'd say.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Civilian target.
I got the front. Somebody was in the middle, right?
No, we're kind of set up left, right? Oh, cross. That was the one by you guys, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember
Okay,
killing
thanks.
you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero.
Oh shit, that's the light. Doesn't matter.
Wyvern, what's your status?
And that's the thing, we were trying to do that at a time as well, but we didn't have the fire tower then. Just getting her out of here kind of makes it easier.
I had enough time
Activated.
to
Launch
pop
sequence initiated.
all out on some enemy that was far away.
Yeah, I just had a long range anyway. And actually, it was nice that she went away,
Rocket launch backup power
so that
activated. Launch sequence
Game.
initiated.
we took off the satellites on this side. Actually, well, if you were in long range, then we would too. We took off the satellite quickly. I'll actually just supercharge here as well. For everyone.
The antiviral cylinders are secure.
Grab completion
We'll make sure
first.
they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down?
Negative. Hold your fire. We can't
Triple
chance those
named.
cylinders getting
We
destroyed.
got a dread edict there as well.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
If it had even better stats than it did now, it would be even better. The thing with it is, it's a 3-piece that gives you, on the 3-piece, it has a good option for us. If the rest of it was good as well, that would make it kind of OP, honestly. Honestly, with it just being 30 LMG damage on the third one, it's already, like, pretty good. Yeah, let's go actually do the daily. Let's maybe first go capture a control point. And let's actually capture maybe actually yeah, let's go capture Sleeping Giant Drake, that's the easiest. But yeah, it would just be too good. Like the thing with it now is that you can kind of see it as a 10 LMG, 10 LMG, 10 LMG if you have the 3-piece. If it was 10 LMG plus 10 weapon handling and stuff like that, yeah, that would be. It would be nice if it was red core for getting it much more easily, but yeah, back then they were much more interested in also making, adding, balancing out how many red core, blue core, and yellow core pieces gear there are and stuff in gear set. There's actually a convoy right outside. Let's take them as well. Might as well. We'll get some resources to donate right away. Likely if we engage them here, they're gonna spawn in the tunnel, which is I'm using a combat medic here, and I'm just using it. We have no regen on, and we basically have all 5 directives, of course. But There's an OD in the team that's offsetting basically the ammo directive, pistolero here.
Incoming hostiles
And then I'm
detected.
offsetting with the combat medic, I'm offsetting the no regen.
No region.
So, and this is just the combat medic on character 1, the obliterate one.
Detecting additional hostile
Next
contacts.
guy will also spawn down here. Do you remember there being a side
Convoy.
Oh,
Detecting.
fight 11.
It's just one of us needs to go up there and hit it, because let's go from here and assault the... Oh, there's another one coming. But yeah, let's stay in range enough that Cross can trigger that, and then we'll get this one too. Striker combat medic build showcase. I think I do. I definitely have. I think I have. I think Cross found some friends there.
I'm gonna trigger them so we can still get them.
Oh yeah. Despawn indeed. Switch out, they'll spawn kind of in the.
Incoming hostiles
Oh,
detected.
they're spawning inside there.
Actually, yeah, they'll be closer to that. I'm just gonna supercharge here. Testing the rating my pulsing there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's kind of hard to see where where we can shoot, where we can't. One of the nice things is with this kind of heavy rain, the enemies kind of have just as hard of a time knowing where we are. But then at least on our sides we kind of have pulses available, which helps a lot. And another combo. Yeah, there's indeed 511 here. Let's be the thing with that is like when things are unbalanced, like we already have things that are unbalanced. They don't make the game, in my opinion, in any way better. Like people going like, we're fighting NPCs, who's gonna complain? And the answer would be, for me, in my case, us. We should be. And I am, quite often. Balance matters, and yeah. We are already way too powerful. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind us getting a big, huge fucking nerf. But that's not something they're gonna do. The other thing they could do is buff the enemies more. And yeah, I would be in favor of a heroic plus kind of difficulty.
Incoming hostiles.
Master!
The Master doesn't look to be that, so...
Nah, it's just a modifier bullshit. At least they said they made it with modifiers in mind, so I'm sure like, yeah, this enemy is gonna be vulnerable to this modifier. And that
I mean, that whole climax mission, it sounds more like they're gonna do incursions type stuff, where
yeah.
with mechanics more so than difficulty. And look for the descent today, tomorrow. Not too. Is it still? It's still greed actually today, right? The thing is, I generally would only do it if it is envy for the time being. I might use rat specifically also to use rat. Let's actually go into them because they
Have the friendlies.
yeah,
Vital signs
they're getting
critical.
pushed back by the friendlies. Although the name's jumping over.
You don't scare me.
The name had the same decision.
And yeah, be sure to donate here. See how many
Supply room
Yeah,
access
available.
unlocked.
Now just where's the officer? Oh, there it
It
is.
is gonna
Yeah, there
take
it is, but
priority.
he's just running.
I can get the supply room in the meantime. Actually, yeah, I'm curious. Did I have? I think I have a striker combat medic build showcase.
This is gonna put
Yeah,
it
yeah,
to
there
80.
is. 30th of December 2023. But yeah, if you just search in my channel just for combats, that's what I searched there. It's one of the two. Because yeah, we did the high ends and then we did also the
He still
striker
has
one.
enough for 2.
Yeah, you guys, what time is already donated?
We're running low on supplies.
Yeah, Cross, make sure you've donated here as well. This is my world, so... Oh, actually, Ben as well.
Yeah, we all donated.
Yeah, then my turn. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go up and just max out my food.
Oh, yeah.
Because we had the convoy there.
Yeah, you did that, so I'll jump already to the Potomac, and then yeah, we'll go to the Potomac. Do. But yeah, whenever it becomes Envy or Rat, basically, it's much more contingent on that. I wouldn't mind doing a 30 with Rat just to also get a newish screenshot for that one for the guide. But yeah, it needs to become one of those two, basically. Yeah. Well, I've both versions, Jake. So yeah, this is like the high end. I would say the striker is better. I'm running this here because this is what this character has. So, yeah, the builds are kind of spread out over characters. So
I still have the timer on this one.
yeah, same here.
Have to get more snow machine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we are gonna get another snow machine here at the end. Because yeah, well, they have they've just hidden basically the.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Creeper perfected there.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
That's right. That's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, feel free to just run drivers.
What is he doing? Oh, it's a car, okay. Something on the left.
Oh, there.
Attention! We're under attack!
So we'll
Fall
look
back.
where it's possible.
Get to the
That's
boats!
also.
Defend them at all costs!
By the way,
Now we know the
if
strategist.
any of you get any form of Alp Summit mask or China chest, I would take that. Just needs to be that brand and for the project.
Oh,
I
okay.
got that one still on the 3rd, so I can get another regulars that I'm not gonna use because I have too many.
I can never have too many. But yeah, this is handy developer. Good.
I forgot what was the 3rd one.
Aren't those craftable, maybe?
Nope. And after that, I'm gonna need to farm China Light chests with skill damage, skill haste for seeker spam build.
That was not that hard.
Yeah, that's not gonna be that hard, but it's gonna take some time.
I mean, that's half the fun.
Just thinking, what was the third one
I'm seeing a lot
for
of
the
hostiles
project?
by the
I
dock.
just
They're securing the
can't
boats.
remember.
It's an
Must be waiting for the
Allspace
order to
China
launch.
chest.
If the strategist gets on
Yep.
one of those boats, we'll lose our chance.
There's a third one that I need, but I don't remember what was it.
Well, I guess we'll have to share everything with everything. Is it this one?
It's something that can be crafted, but I don't know which slot it was in.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope
It's
you're not too
because
late.
I think it would be nice if there was a checkpoint or save. With the way that it's currently set up, yeah, there's likely not going to be ever, like, unless they really spend some time to rework it.
Do whatever it takes.
The system as is now, yeah, it's a separate save. But also, even if they could just add in checkpoints, they would need to rework how they reward things, because that's kind of half of the point of it, is just that the deeper you go, the more rewards you get. If you could act in the current way, basically just checkpoint and then come back, you could go into, like, the currency would be kind of meaningless. You would just try to get to like a 40 and then just, you know, because honestly, once NV is correctly set up and such, you can coast on it till like into the 100 if you like. Pretty recently we went to 50. We could have gone to, like, yeah, way beyond 50 if we had the ability to checkpoint. So they would have to rework shit, and then, like, it wouldn't have be that worth it anyway to go that deep.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change.
Partially as well. That's kind of the
boat's out of
appeal of it.
commission. The
It's just,
target
you know,
should still be inside.
it's in
We
one
have to
run.
make sure he doesn't slip past us.
What would be nice is some kind of crash recovery or stuff like that, but
Yeah, that would be nice, but adding, I feel like if you would add checkpoints to descent, what it's meant to be, it's like adding a respawn to a hardcore character, and you die, you can respawn again.
yeah. Well, the thing is just how the system is currently set up, it will break the system. Like, it will just, the currency would become meaningless and almost instantly, because it's not too hard to go to 50, 60, and 80 and stuff. Just, it takes time. So if you can just split that up and just... But that's with the current reward system. So yeah, they would need to redo the reward system fully and stuff. That's not something new. But before that, there's even just the technical issue of just the way that they've implemented it now. It's basically its own save. So trying to save that. And that's also before you kind of have stuff like, okay, how do you deal with if it's multiple people? If it's because what they could likely achieve without too much issues is just, you know, if it's solo, you can checkpoint it, but because, like, if you go to 40 and then you bring a buddy in, or you go in like with 2 man, like that, now 2 people are benefiting. This is that old exploit kind of all over again.
Yeah, and if, let's say, one jumps out on 33, other one jumps out on 34, it's like, what the what is the game supposed to remember?
Yeah, but then you get the issue of like the way that now Summit is,
Capturing
right,
the
with
strategist
checkpoints.
won't be easy.
You could go
It's up to you
floor
to finish the
100,000 times if you want, just by having one person kind of join in and then jump out. So you need workarounds for that kind of stuff, and yeah, I don't see them going for any of that. But the current
That's how
system,
I
as
did
it is,
my
it kind of
completion.
works. Because also, if you're going to like into the 30s, you're getting good rewards already, right?
Yeah. But with that way was how I did the 50 completions on hard or higher.
So,
Just getting carried on 50 just over and over. Sorry, on 100. Not 400.
I'm actually trying I haven't done a deep solo, but also I'm not sure I want to as well. Partially, I
First
wanted like
got was 29.
Was that gunfire?
we've gone into the
Agent, I didn't send
30s, like,
reinforcements.
but
You'll
that's
need
even
to
like
clear the
before
building.
really understanding. Most of those were also then back then with Wrath.
Yeah.
With Envy, with like the locked-in chatterbox and such. I don't think it would be per se hard to get to 40. I would just want to do it just to have done it once.
Is that Kelso?
I just haven't gone up to 40 solo.
I would gotten deeper than 25, but I timed out.
Thank God. That Kelso all
No,
right?
no, I got murdered.
And I was away for too long. And it was the only reason why I made the AFK macro, so I don't get timed out in case I'm gonna do that again.
Oh yeah, the thing is especially also that going in with a team, it just kind of keeps you awake and stuff. You can just kind of, be unhinged towards each other and then...
Make it some fun.
Exactly. Keep each other awake.
Because for solo it would be like, yeah, what movie am I gonna watch? Or what marathon of movies I'm gonna watch?
Things about... Sorry, what? Thing that would break the game if you could craft things and choose the specific cores or maybe change more than one attribute. I think it would break the grinding of the game. And, part of the game is the grind. The thing is, currently already, it's not per se hard to get any of... The thing is as well, like most of the harder to get pieces are basically builds that are upgrades to other things that already exist in a lesser form. So, like the Habsburg and such. Like the Araldi Chainkiller or Gift Chainkiller version is just fine. You don't need the Habsburgs. Same for the Lengmo. Like you could just go Perfect Glass, like the Contractor's Gift Sacrifice, Fox's Prayer.
Serious trauma detected.
And get like most of it out there, even without the Lengmo for Pesty build with.
Am I gonna damage if I stand on top of this? I'm gonna see.
Gonna supercharge once this wave spawns.
We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
Maybe even a second earlier.
Maybe I couldn't be fine. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not. It just took a while for me to get set on fire.
For your goose to be cooked.
Yep.
One of those slow cooking gooses.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
and then still get us
That was some
the
nice
daily
work,
and
David.
also
You should
the
be
season
proud of
pass daily for those that have
Together was
that.
the only way we could have done that.
It's kind of nice. Yeah, let me get you over here. Need medical demo. One shot. I didn't think I made it last week. Really, it's already. Oh yeah, that's kind of. I enjoy that as well. Just having a bunch of different setups. So this one. Yeah, they did take out the Roosevelt one because that one is, of course, like way too obvious. But the other ones, the projects are actually hidden. Basically, they're still there. You can also, like, if you go to a character, this character added as well. Like on the map, it's whatever step you were on the easy track. Basically, it shows the. So, for instance, with a bunch of characters, I had like that little time icon either by Bank or by Grand Washington or stuff like that. And yeah, you basically get those there. Yeah, let's go to White House and kind of get cleaned up for a second. Also, I'll catch up here, 'cause I'm kind of far behind. And neither one that. Another watch with the Brooklyn DLC. Likely not. There's already like too many systems going on, especially permanent systems like the watch, like expertise and stuff like that. But what I think they will do with that is just kind of leave the progression stuff the same, but yeah, just give us a little bit of, a little bit of open world, a little bit of a few missions, hopefully, and then that's kind of it. We're gonna have to see what it actually becomes in the end. But yeah, I don't see them adding more complexity there. Like, it's already, the game's a little bit unbalanced in that aspect, in how much explanation you kind of need before
Good to see you.
and before you know most of the systems.
It's kind of hard to remember
Thanks for your
when someone asks, I'm a new player, and what should I do? And it's like, oh shit, that was long ago.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also why I
I'm
do.
trying to recall.
That's why once in a while do a fresh start, basically. Because then it's actually I might doing that if mine isn't perfect. No. I already have 2 perfect PPs. They're already super perfect.
Already a perfect PP.
Yeah. So if somebody wants this perfect PP, they can put their hands all over. Let's see. You guys up for doing some summit as well?
Yep.
As we can get a summit project in. And yeah, if you need to swap characters, feel free to do so, because I might as well. You have the ability, grab one that hasn't done it. I'm
gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check what's the third thing that I need, so I can target it in the 15 loop, in the 15
We need you to
floors
secure a skyscraper.
in Summit,
This
so I
may
can
take
get
a
the
while.
project done.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
And then I'm gonna join back.
I showed a bunch of directives. Well, actually, yeah, we could, yeah, because we still have an OG, I believe, right? Actually, I think this is what we ran last time as well. So we're just leaving out cool skills, special ammo, and fragile armor. Yeah, let's do it that way again. Just watch out that reload is also the reduced ammo one, so you do lose a mag or half of a mag if you just keep reloading, basically.
Alps mask, chain chest, and Douglas and Harding holster. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And we'll keep an eye out. Sure, what is my checkpoint here? 14. So let's actually take a few.
Then I still need to do bulwark after that.
Oh, foundry.
Yep.
And most of the pieces aren't too hard to get. I can help along with target at.
Yeah, and after that it's gonna be. What's after that? It's gonna be another the pieces. So I know the 3 pieces that I need, and after that it's just 6-piece bulwark.
Let's actually go up already, so that
another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, maybe if we go.
Me a loading screen.
Yeah, but you're already. Yeah. No, I know I did. Okay. You weren't loaded in yet. Legendary would continue. We'll likely do a legendary actually after this. Because our current team does have. Well, like it's DUA as well, which is like easy. T40 solo, 1 run and 1 shot after 30, and 2. Yeah. Although, well, 1 shot's like it is always 2 shots. So, and then you have the hive. And let's get ready to ambush.
Drones detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
The second wave. Skill tissues. What would you consider the strongest shotgun build and talent? So overall, Hunter's Fury. Like,
multiple hostiles inbound.
Very much so. Talent-wise, it kind of depends. With shotguns, you have a bunch of choices. Pummel, I would consider overall one of the easiest ones and best ones. Especially with the Tsunami now being one of the better weapons. But then Brazen is also very good. Preservation by itself, of course, stacking on top of the rest of it. Especially as well, if one pellet just kind of hits head, then you get the headshot preservation. The another choice is, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's basically Team Pummel and Flatline as well can be okay, but it's a little bit more. But yeah, it's generally not a setup that we kind of go for.
Mostly where you see a flatline shotgun is if you do Achilles pulse 1-shots.
Oh, and just Killer as well, of course. Killer will work too. I was trying to remember there's another one, but Killer. But yeah, Killer is it's still kind of the same amounts as with normal weapons, not any pellet within. It's critting, it's if the last pellet technically, because it counts the pellets in order, basically they go out in order. If it was a pellet that critted, there's a crate back here.
And fast dance could work too on mag reloaded weapons.
Yeah.
Because it counts per pellet, right?
Nowadays, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't change that, so. Oh yeah, I forgot to target what I needed.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah.
Agent
Roll out of the way
incapacitated.
Guarding.
there. It's running.
There's a
skyscraper.
Douglas Harding holster. That was quick.
Yeah, I'm set to Alps. So 8 all my charges on that. Oh yeah, actually, we ran so much cool skills that I forgot that we're not cool skills here.
To be fair with how much we had cool skills, I just forgot that fragile, this works. This exists to pick up
Oh, the
skill, or
scavenge
how's it
skills.
go?
Yeah.
Yeah, scavenge skills. That's the name. Already forgot the name too.
Yep. That's actually scavenge skills is much easier to deal with overall.
And you can make the skill even faster than normal.
And 800. PC, I was on Xbox before as a community inactive on PC for nowadays, active for Dark Zone groups or Paradise and Paradise can't get a single person. So overall, both of those things, not many people like use the in-game matchmaker for, especially on PC. Like on consoles, I feel it's more common. But on PC, most people use Discord and just LFG. So basically going into Discords and just looking for groups. That's much more common on PC because also, yeah, Discord is much more easily usable on PC. Because Incursion, you kind of need a team that at least knows what they're doing or is coordinating, one of the two. And same for DZ, honestly. You wouldn't want to just be with randoms in the DZ. That's like asking to be murdered. But then for the other things like Countdown and such, yeah, it's... Although the thing is as well, so this week, and then the next week after the 5 times XP, and this week before the 5 times XP is usually pretty quiet. People are saving their kind of... their energy. Did you stand still for a second?
I'm trying to run away from the enemies.
I get healed. I could also prevent the murder. Did we get the key at some point?
Yeah. It was when you went to the back for
okay.
the loot, when we climbed up. There was a key right next to the door.
Okay. Anyway, I'll let you guys open this up. One of you two open this cross or tiny. Because me and Pomic have the commendation for opening it. So.
I think I should have all summit commendations done.
Yeah.
Except maybe the one that's glitched out for God knows for.
Although you still get that one, it just doesn't show as completed as now.
Yeah.
Because you still like get the patch and get the amounts for it. What the carries in? Oh, is there some carrying going on? Actually, I think I saw a little bit of that. Oh, toasty. Actually, you were in there as well, I think, right, Pomic?
Yeah. I was sub for Rise.
Yeah.
Couldn't make it.
Yeah. I was perfectly fine in here, like Headhunter and stuff. I don't like having shooty builds though. There's plenty of stuff with helmets here. What is this side channel? Oh, punishing precision. We're getting some weak points.
I'm trying to see some weak points in this, but I don't. I don't see anything.
Yeah. It's 7 a.m. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's of course kind of complete different time zones.
Just thinking at that point I should just move to Australia.
Server terminal detected.
It's generally it's like group ways are generally better. Even match made is generally easier than solo. Although yeah, once you especially do A as well solo though. Especially with modifiers nowadays.
Terminal controlled.
Your mates. Yep, then you don't want to go Australia then.
Can I move to a safe place in Australia where there are no wild animals and everything? Spiders. Just so I can have the time zone.
I mean, you could go just, you know, there's likely some part of Russia above it or something. Or
You can just find a place that's closest to Australia's time.
India or something.
Destroyed.
And New Zealand.
And I'm gonna
I feel New
become a
Zealand
full-time
doesn't have that much of the same amount of wildlife, does it?
I'm gonna move to India and become a full-time tech support.
Yeah. Have you tried turning it off and then just leaving me?
Who would have thought that getting Alp's mask is so hard? I don't need anything on it. I just need the mask.
That was a not seen one. I think I saw one and accidentally deleted it. Didn't see one after. Because I'd forgotten what I was looking for. that was looking for a mask. It was just... And then
I did
after.
pick Oopsie today too. When I was running the carries, the community runs, more like the carries. We were running with Hutchler and we were trying to go a little bit faster, and I just ran to a pile, deconstructed everything, and noticed it was a max mod. I'm just hoping, no, please don't, please not, please don't tell me.
Most likely it wasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll never know. Just need all the pickets. And we have Daki. I thought we were gonna put them. Yep. Do you have any grandkids? Yeah. My advice is usually just that. Yeah, just. Have you tried turning it off? And they go like, "Do you mean off and on again?" No. Have you just tried turning it off and leaving me the fuck alone? Yeah, my hive bugged out
Have
there.
you tried reading a book? You can learn a lot
See if it
from that,
lets me.
so you don't need me.
God damn it. And my hive went out of the world. Hopefully we'll get far enough away from it that it'll despawn.
What, you trying to heal a different group at floor 1?
Control.
Yep. You know, I'm just a nice guy like that. And there's also Dougie.
Oh, it's just both of them there, okay.
Terminal destroyed.
I think we have the key already. We don't have to search this whole room.
What, we have the key?
Yeah. The key to happiness. It's the same key as to loot, so.
Okay.
I know this one's floating too. Stop floating. Stop breaking the laws of gravity. Oh, yeah, I don't have my hand.
What? I'm outside mid-range game.
Are you there? Are you
Yes,
really?
red.
Yeah, those edges of it is just, it's just always wrong. I think it's the same like ranger slash. Coyote thing.
There is a mask, finally.
It's not only
Right
just China
now.
chest, right?
Yeah. And at the same time, I'm gonna try and get to China chest I need.
Also to China as well. If I find it, there we go.
Some boss one. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, I'm gonna do the 7 on the boss room. Oh, it's 6 directives, so it's fine.
No, it should be 7. Oh, that one.
But,
Oh, that the thing. Yeah.
But the challenge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, a boss room. Let me grab one as well. I've already done the 7 one. But 3 without it down. That's the one with the extra loot. What's with the extra loot? I remember people like way in the past just. This used to be like a thing that people even did. Just they would try to get this in legendary this thing, and then just try to get just one crate. It's just like, what? That seems like so much waste. As if legendary loot is so much better than non-legendary. I mean, it is better, but yeah, you still need amounts. There we go. So I have there.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I know these lower floors are pretty easy, so not too big of an issue. And back to steady stepper. Yeah. Sure, let's go for. Ah, no, let's take. Yeah, steady stepper. And so we could go Guardians and likely would get it, but Guardians as well whenever I'm solo in here. It's extra easy. Because usually I'm a tech tank and I can't go down anyway. Okay, so that's 7 floors down, so we need a further 8. So 31 to 38. Or 21 to 28. Oh, wait. Finishing 28. Just make sure you can swim fast. What if I can't swim at all? Actually, I can swim, but not the speed of a shark. Yeah, just swim out. Oh yeah, Australia wouldn't be for me. It's just I can handle cold much better than I can handle heat. So I'd much rather.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
I might rather be like somewhere. There is no protection on this side.
System disrupted.
I need to get to the other side of it. Right.
System
I'm in the
reactivated.
circle, so let's focus on murdering.
Vital signs critical. EMP jammer destroyed.
Glad I didn't pick the chance that I wanted, which was 3 floors without anyone dying.
Guardian Ors, yeah.
I picked the one where you do 3 floors with 7 directives.
Oh, there, that was kind of needed to get this thing. Sometimes it's an annoying spot like that where there's just no safe space in safe spaces. There was a safe space from that thing, but not from the not from the enemies alongside that. From the Netherlands, yeah, I am indeed from the Netherlands. The lands of Nether. It is now or neither. Like these. How cold is it? It doesn't get too cold. It doesn't get too hot either. I mean, well, it does have its. I mean, there's definitely the summer here, but yeah, it doesn't ever really go be at like US or Canada cold. I don't think I've seen a -10 for like more than a day ever. They're coming in there. But there's a lot of rain as it is a coastal country, so. But yeah, there's enough sunny days and there's enough, like a few cold days as well here and there. But overall, it's like European mild. We don't get the extremes that that like, you know, some other places do. That, yeah. Just the other people, indeed. You don't have to be faster than the shark. You just need to be faster than the other guy. But what if you're a solo player?
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Everything is poisonous, yep. And not just everything is poisonous, half of the things is venomous too, which... Because at least the poisonous stuff, you have to really like go out of your way to get poisoned by them, but yeah, the venomous stuff, they come and get you. And 8 out of 15 done. All Lux must die. Actually, it turns out that was our main goal. We're working for a company that sells red lock pads, red like bike locks like that. And we're just...
And all the yellows need to kill.
Yeah, we've been sent here to destroy all yellow ones, so... which has been minus 20. Yeah, we don't get it that bad. Once in a while we get like a storm, that's about it.
Get ready to get ambushed.
Exactly.
Hostiles incoming.
Just. I'm actually full up on polycarbonates. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm full on ceramics. Yeah, ceramics. Which makes sense. It's usually what I'm full up on. Let's get the crate in the back. I should empty that out. Yeah. For me as well, I just, you know, who goes outside anyway, right?
Hostage situation nearby.
There's outside.
Learning Danish? I don't know. We take the Dutch, which is different than Deutsch. Dutch is pretty easy as a language. It has some annoying parts though, definitely, which trip up any, especially English speakers and stuff. They do have the, what are those things even called? I don't even. Like German and French have them too, which is just the different forms of der, die, das and stuff. In Dutch you have de and het, which kind of sucks. There's actually one of the things as well that like in conjugate, is that what I wouldn't actually be sure, but yeah, most languages they're like male and female. Like in Dutch, there's rule sets for it. I just don't do it. That's also the one thing that gives it away. That I'm like, I mean, well, more so than just my appearance and also having a little bit of an accent, even in Dutch. That gives it away that like I definitely was not like completely born here instead of just... I barely do those. And most of the time you can get away with it. Like, people just sometimes correct you. It's like...
Grammar parties.
But yeah, it's just... Usually as well, the people that are like really strong at it, I'm just like...
The key.
Oh, nice. Yeah, not unimportant. In French for Rash. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, most of Dutch, honestly, one of the thing with, I would say more so with Netherlands and stuff, it's like basically everybody in the Netherlands, any like shop or anything like that, they all speak English. Especially if you're in one of the cities, like maybe in the outer, you know, when you're out the cities. Because yeah, it's a very common language, and it overlaps quite a bit. Like a lot of words are the same. I know how you can play Summit. I find it super dull. Is it? It's just more of the Division. Honestly, the shooting and everything is still the same in here. And it is just enough different, especially with like directives and stuff, that you can shake it up a little if you want to. Also, you have Legendary Summit, which, you know, can spice it up.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
To me, it's just more of the game that I've enjoyed playing anyway. So, for instance, here as well, having to kind of, even just having to like deal with instead of cool skills, having to deal with scamming skills instead, already kind of mixes it up for me, because I get to have my chem as well in this case. Also depends on if you're doing it solo. Like solo, I could see it after a while, but solo anything after a while will be that way. I wouldn't want to always open world farm or something. To me, the variety is much more important. But there's nothing inherently boring about the Summit, I would say.
Active terminal detected.
It's just more of the game. They're not spawned in, right? Yeah. I'll go for the forward one. Probably scanning the back one. Kind of set up here. Yeah.
I'm gonna blow them all that.
That guy's Stellite. That's not showing.
That was quick.
Terminal accessed.
Interesting is that the Widow just shares between players in terms of how many, like how much is stacked on the enemy.
Oh yeah. Well, on the other end as well, like if one person breaks, the Stellite then breaks for everyone. So it's ups and downs with it.
Yeah, because he was that much stacked, I tried to like shoot him and not lose my armor, and just as soon as I shot him, I lost all my armor.
Oh yeah.
Because I picked that challenge, not lose my armor.
Okay. Yeah.
That went out the window right away. What if I take it off and put it back on?
You would need 3 floors for it. Because yeah, likely we need... Oh no, actually no, we're doing another set.
I mean, just if it's gonna count at all.
It resets. I mean, it would have already reset, like putting it off and on.
Control.
It'll be 3 floors. It doesn't have to be a 3-floor section. It will just 3 floors in a row. But wait, are you glass? I think you're glass, aren't you?
Yeah, I am a glass.
Okay,
but
yeah,
I didn't see the sniper. Done.
Yeah.
element.
I mean, yeah,
Destroy.
that challenging glass also don't really line up well. Let's check the back. Yeah, let me get you here. Das ist gut. Sehr gut, ja. I mean, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Je parle un petit peu de français. Me parler est difficile. Je comprends beaucoup, mais me parler est pretty difficile. Yeah, no. Went with an English word there. I'll just stick to English and Dutch. Well, English especially.
The key.
And then over and over. Let's bleed. Yeah. Thing for me is just variety. Like Summit is just something different. I wouldn't want to like do 100 floors in a row or something here, but just that. And then you have also these challenges to kind of go through, and then yeah, you can bump up the count of. Oh, hey, that's a lot of sniper dogs. If I kill one of the snipers, this one's facing with the butt. That will kind of take everybody else out. Why's that guy not jammed? French key, yeah. Un petit peu.
The IKEA.
Indeed. Lakia. Or is it Lakia? That I never know.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Oh, do not go down so easy. Just don't get down. Have you tried not going down? The thing is, learning positioning. So I have actually a series that might be worth watching if you're interested in that kind of thing, which is the improving yourself, especially part 1 and 2. Very much go into how to kind of, yeah, not get downed as often. Because a lot of it is positioning, knowing like enemies and stuff as well. Knowing your build, knowing the enemies, knowing how to position yourself to get hit as little as possible. Punishing precision then. I think that might not be shared actually.
Which one?
Punishing precision. I'm pretty sure actually that one might not be shared.
That was weak points. I finished mine. I had 10.
Oh yeah,
already.
Definitely didn't share. Because I had like 6 left, but I'm not really going for weak points much because I just don't have the firepower to quickly.
Many weak points after that, so.
Yeah, that one isn't shared. Would claiming the Lexington straight away be okay? You don't get to choose when you get the Lexington. Also, if you are like joining now, the Lexington is not. The Lexington thing went up to 1st of January, so that's when they don't give out Lexingtons anymore. So if you have it in your mailbox or such already, it is what it is, and it is whatever level it says it is. Because maybe you got it at like a lower level, which is the thing a lot of people ran into. But if that is the case, that's kind of, yeah. And it's kind of unclear.
Yeah, you keep going. Keep going.
I was just gonna say, like, we don't know if they're gonna like repeat it or not. We'll have to see.
I was more thinking if the one in the stash, is it based on the character you joined in for it to get there, or
it's whenever it got created, basically. It's when it's in the stash already in the mailbox, it's already like a set item. It's not like in a cache or something where it rolls afterwards. It's already whatever it's gonna be.
Yeah. So
oh, actually, I got a chest there.
I have chest 2. I just need the one that
That
for
one.
the seeker spam.
Yeah.
Did I get it actually? Didn't I unmark it? Yeah, I have it.
Oh, there's one
All
there
right.
too.
And now it's just trying to get the one that I need.
There was this other one. Oh. No, it's up in there. Is this one? Oh. Oh, yeah, let's get. We need 2 floors. Let's do all 3. And then we'll leave it at the end of the 3-floor section. You have a blue car, I see. They're gonna delay the DLC again? Likely not. If they were going to, I feel they would have already said so. They've already delayed it once. We're getting, you know, close enough that if they felt they needed to delay it, they would have already said so.
The start was
Nearby
12
hostage situation
weeks
detected.
of the scout, I think. And now it's 16, so that was more.
Oh yeah, but that was already kind of expected. Because the thing I already expected was it's gonna be March, because yeah, all of the DLCs, I would expect it to be there in March, or maybe if they like even go a week further or something, I could see that. But I don't think they're gonna let it get further than that.
Thank you for the save. I'm 2 out of 3 on not losing my armor. Imagine just now. Okay, it's gonna be like, where can I shoot it? Something on the ground. Kill him.
We'll try to keep you up, but yeah, usually one hit is oftentimes
Yeah,
enough.
with
To,
glass, it's not gonna be easy.
yeah.
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
Let's set up more forward. Oh, actually, it's. Is there one? Oh, there's also one forward, actually. So.
I'm gonna get this one.
Right, 3, 2,
And cross
1.
is ready. I just imagine me trying not to get my armor destroyed and accidentally triggering mid-range all out and just shoot everything real quick.
Yeah, that wouldn't work out.
Yeah, I'm safe now.
Well, that's not why they didn't give everyone level 40 Lexington. Likely because they just didn't think of it. They can fix items to certain levels, but they just didn't think of that.
I would say they maybe thought of it because they said they said just about the hardcore. They didn't specify like a level.
Yeah.
So maybe they didn't.
The thing with the hardcore is that actually wouldn't have been an issue at all, because the hardcore can actually just put it in the stash and it can go to the main character, because that's one of the few, or that's so far the only. The thing is, I don't have an enforcer on. I wonder if actually the enforcer also works that way.
I think it could.
But yeah, I feel it would have come up by now. Yeah, we get the key there. But also it could have been just that like nobody cares. Because the Lexington, you can put it in your normal stash and it can actually be pulled out by your hardcore character in their stash. It kind of transcends stashes, which is kind of odd.
Automated turrets detected.
Let's get the server's name.
Terminal destroyed.
Actually, yeah, we had the key already, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I heard a word key before we went into this room, but I don't know if anybody picked it or it was just like we need the key.
I think that was a scene. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to. This room is always annoying to check, anyway. But yeah, we have it already.
Yeah, okay.
Also means we don't need to check the back. It's nice.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Circle, almost no cover, enemies from all sides. So generally what I do just in, because I'm guessing you mean in solo play and stuff, in the open world I just do not run a full red generally. If I needed to, I definitely like could, and I have quite often. And sometimes I run like the pesty and stuff, but that's what the tech tanks are for. Like just something more like that. Just having something that already has the built-in survivability without giving up too much of its damage. Because especially in the open world, yeah, that is like missions and stuff is much easier to do positioning and stuff because you're most of the time enemies are going to come from a certain direction. In the open world, yeah, they're coming from all around and you just have to be aware of that. It requires a lot more awareness and positioning and stuff like that.
Terminal in hostile control. Terminal destroyed.
That's not fun, right? Easy one. Yeah, let's get our completion here. We'll leave 30 for a different time. But yeah, let's go get our bucks. Let's go. Boundaries. Those can take a while indeed. Do keep in mind though that yeah, with it being a technician, because yeah, that's for the. All right, or is it for like for the mortar build? Yeah, then no. It is for the technician or for the Oxy, because that one works with technician. You can also have just one of the ones be with red core, either the Fox's Prayer or the contractors. But yeah, if it's for the explosive build, yeah, that one can take a while. Red is DLC cost, so it's free. It's likely gonna be paid. Like the way they're talking about it, it's likely gonna be paid.
Entering safe area.
If you will damage hybrid build, well, like that's what I was running there. Combat medics are kind of that. Although it kind of depends on how you're there, because yeah, with for instance in this case with a group.
Thanks for your business.
That is kind of coordinating and like not rushing everywhere, and we're kind of, you know, not doing too silly things. It works out pretty well, but with randoms it can be much more of a hassle than it's worth it. But then yeah, these are in the, if you're familiar with the recommended build list, I'll link just to the recommended build list here. They're their own header. There's a combat medic header or like chapter kind of in there. So the striker one I would generally recommend over the high-end one. It just has much more damage with a little less healing, but not significantly less healing. And then we got ourselves a bestie out of there. Although that's gonna be an exotic component-y. And then yeah, I know. Are you guys up for? You still up for a legendary there, Pomic, or are you
Yep.
legendary dad? Who wants to run what? Any takers for Foeman?
I can foam, that's fine.
Yeah.
What was it? Yeah, chest piece. China chest and holster. That's for the project.
Lexington. Is it all striker, and then you have the rest of us is just damage dealers basically. We won't, we'll go directive-less. Actually, let me turn off the directives here, because otherwise we'll not have ammo going in. And then we'll just blow through it. Change this to measured. Is that a killer? Just for the boss and stuff. That's just how I said, yeah. But what do you mean?
I'm running for more nades. Do I have them? 11. Nice. I'm put on a Costa and in there is the restock, so I'm getting more nades for Sledge.
Also, yeah, Ubisoft is not in bankruptcy. It is not even really in financial problems. It's much more, it's in a position where it's really easy for them to be taken over. But yeah, they're not, like, they have so much money stored up still. Yeah, for free. Yeah, well, they made New York free after like 4 or like 3.5 years of it being available as a paid thing. So, yeah, it's pretty clear. If it was going to be free, they would have said so by now. By them not saying that and kind of, yeah, not per se going, no, it's not paid. It's likely paid.
Just thinking what people are gonna think is like, am I gonna buy it or am I just gonna wait for it to be free like the one Lords of New York?
The answer to that is then you're waiting like 4 years. Likely.
And by that time,
because it's the same like argument that like I saw Dodd make as well, just like it's shitting over people that had it. Is no, we got to play it for 3 years and then it went free. Like if it was like a week later or something, we got and plus on top of that, because it's not gonna have a level raise and stuff, so likely the gear and stuff from coming seasons and stuff will just be all available. It's just going to be the map again. It's just going to be because still Wony, the map itself is not available to people that don't own Wony. You can't go to New York. That's also why all of the recent weeklies and dailies and stuff, there is no more New York ones basically in there. Easy skin is really nice, yeah. No. This one is a paid one though, which is kind of annoying. You can get it for free. Okay. I want to Coyote. Alright. Yeah, actually, I'm off Coyote indeed. But yeah, indeed, if you can run it. Some jokers. Here, yeah. Thing is though that parts. I'm just gonna try to get long range and trigger, or well, mid range with prime time and stuff like that. So. But also will kind of be fine. Here I usually run like Oreo all the time, so yeah, it's basically fine. Yeah, we're ready.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Let's go.
EMP the shit out of the boys.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, okay.
Agent incapacitated.
You're running there.
One pushing.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Agent vital signs
murdered.
0.
Still weakened state.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I didn't notice that we needed the EMPs. Usually we just, on this one, they, like, this one doesn't require a healer, basically, is the thing. But I should have paid more attention there. Oh, it's the lights. Actually, oh, it's overcharged.
Trying to swap off.
Yeah. I have a pulse. I'll already got this here. Extra sticky.
Can't move.
How did that plan work out, Tiny? Push with a shield. Shoot barrel. No shield. Good.
And these guys have Starlight, making them much harder to kill. Which one of them is not.
Vital signs critical.
Still has his backpack.
Agent out of action.
Oh, the other guy still also has his backpack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, whenever heavies have backpacks, it's kind of dangerous. Or heavies have Starlight together with their backpacks. Because that's kind of actually the fun part of the modifiers, at least for me, for running them on Legendary. Is they make most of the waves much easier, and then once in a while you'll get a bunch of heavies with Starlight coating, and then that wave is actually harder. Zodiac one. You mean the fall one? Generally, they have basically all of the skins that have have ever existed. Alright, let's go get our loot first before triggering it. Let's trigger it all together.
Here we go.
EMP just to prevent her from getting more drones at. What about classified gear? I hope they don't. Classified does not help diversity. It actually, in my opinion, it actually decreases diversity, because with all of those as well, it became much more about just having the pieces in place, and then which up I was not a second for him to catch you. And also grab the shock rounds here to have those ready.
I'm changing my modifiers because I'm not doing damage, so putting it to something else.
Yeah, with this retribution plus quicken is kind of nice.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
Hold on a second.
System back online.
Retribution? Oh, for crit.
Yeah, you just get crit from retribution and then quicken from
I'm using
crit.
2 shotguns, so I don't need like crit.
No, but for quicken, that's what the.
Yeah, for quicken, that's what I use. And I just put drawback there, just in case something's close. I have some stability. I think for me it should be open. Yep.
All red. Do you mean currently? Yeah. For legendaries, we generally run it that way. It's the foam eclipse, and then the rest, everybody's running full reds.
Try not to die now. I'm overcharging anyway, but you can get changed to high if you want after that.
Here.
You're just standing in the middle of my grenade. How are you not slashed?
Not the measure. They were just done taking any statuses there.
It's still on cooldown. At least I see your hive still on cooldown. I would thought it would like max out at least. But I think it just gave you one charge.
I'm fine with it as well. Yeah, watch out, these guys have Stellite again. Do that so people can get close if they want to. Oh, yeah. Sending the flamethrower to the wall. Let's get all the loots. What modifiers overall? That simple 3 picks is to go with liability, retribution, and by the teeth. By the teeth is basically mandatory. By the teeth is just, that's the one you definitely want. That's a long range one that makes long range just deadly to enemies. Retribution is just more crit chance. Liability is close range extra damage, which is kind of both ways. But generally, like if something is close range, your health kit is there to kind of save you. And then, yeah, let's go to the 3rd floor. Yeah. All the way up.
One of those goddamn dogs.
That spread. Keep that guy busy.
Agent down.
There's still one enemy on top.
Vital signs critical.
So we're gonna separate a little.
Much more of this.
Because yeah, for instance here, by the teeth is causing it that we're hitting very, very hard. There's one guy back there which is kind of annoying me.
You can see him from here.
Yeah, but it's more just whenever he pushes.
Yeah.
It's making it so that like, it's taking an inordinate amount of attention.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually gonna back up. Nope. The door likely will, but I have loot up here anyway, so I'll just go get him. Play on that. DOA is one of the easier legendaries. That's also why like we do it when it is this one. For me personally, I'm not a biggest fan of the legendaries. Because it's very much about just knowing the spawns and stuff. Like, it's not about playing differently, it's just spawn capping everything. Make sure you spawn cap everything. That's why I don't end up doing them that much. But once in a while, especially with a good team like here. It's quite enjoyable. Let's make sure we get the crate. I'll leave the resources in the back. That's too far of a run. Are you all hitting sword? Well, this is basically as maxed out as a build can be. Full red strikers, grade 27 Lexington, with measured.
I'm gonna OC here so you can try and EMP as many things as you can. Mostly like polys.
Yeah, went the wrong way for that kind of. Also, yeah, we should just kill him.
They took him out. Agent is on their feet.
Yeah, I was trying to move out of the way, but I needed to heal myself.
Yeah, I
Small
yeah,
left, yeah, spread it.
Let's break away a little bit. And then together with that as well, we have basically group buffs and stuff going like here as well. It's like no question in my mind that like Pomic is set up as survivalist, giving us a little bit of bonus damage. He's getting sledges going, giving us a bit of bonus damage. And yeah.
Only thing I don't do is use crossbow because I don't have anything in crossbow. Because I don't kill anything.
And also, yeah, modifiers on top as well. Quite importantly. Yeah, we can go get set up, and then the last person comes in. Just, yeah, let these wallies come out a little bit, because, yeah, they can be annoying otherwise. If we can kill the sniper one, that will jam the rest. Also, yeah, basically the opener there should always be the sticky. So I'm going to set that up. And all of these have stellates. Making it extra annoying to get it. Go for the hole on that guy. Watch out for the shock of that guy. We don't risk it here. Generally, you don't want to be out here unless you can get all the way up here, because yeah, in a second these guys will spawn.
You're still one behind you.
Yeah, he needs to come out.
No, he was like touching your shoulder. He was like, "Hello, I'm here."
Assistance needed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, but the heavies like minigunning me were a little bit more important. Another Lexington killer. As I even measured, it's not even killer. But yeah, as well, the modifiers here working out quite well. Actually gonna see. I saved my. Could have just had. Actually, no. Maybe. Prime time as I have is the way to go. Although I could go with all out here as well. Likely, honestly.
Reversal.
Reversal is just too short. Like there's gonna be like 5 seconds on the
With
boss.
wider teeth, it would be enough to do a ton of damage to the backpack.
Oh yeah, but so will prime time. And then longer. But actually, what I should have had is all out and just.
Oh, I jumped down? No.
And trigger the all out well. boss is at. Oh, boss has Starlight. Will that apply to the backpack as well? I mean, must, right?
There's still one purple in the back.
Serious trauma detected.
Of course, actually, I'm gonna just remove the slide on a guy this long. On a fight this long. There we go. In the back. Let me catch up here. How do I get the Eagle Bear? Eagle Bear is from the Iron Horse raid, or Dark Hours raid, and it can drop in the DZ, but that's like, you know, that's one of those cans that yeah.
Yeah, that's less
That's
than
not how you want
% of a chance.
Yeah. It's
So yeah,
it's
you would have
very
a
low.
better chance running with 7 players that don't need it, that can drop it for you, than you running for 10,000 hours in DC and not getting it, because luck is not on your side.
The mission, in your opinion, Manning, I would say. Manning has a few places. Aviary is like really annoying.
Best gear in the city.
Unless you like know how to speedrun it. Tidal as well. It's basically between those two. I would say it's like one of the harder. Because those as well, they got added, of course, much later, and they made them much harder. Shall we maybe do... let's see. Wait, didn't it? Well, you know. The thing is, yeah, with SMG, a few of the fights there, I find that as well with back in the day with... let's keep in mind that, for instance, for Dare, just because of the... I wasn't even like Chest Striker. I was actually Obliterate Striker. But then a bunch of the fights are actually a little bit outside of like Oreo range. So. But you guys may be up for... Shall we do it again?
I mean, if you want.
If you guys also have characters available. Although I'm gonna guess you have all of your characters down, right? Right.
Except the raid one, but I don't need it.
I mean, if it has a striker, I could be the foam for one run. Get exotic out of it.
I mean, yeah, why not? Just gonna need to move over a Lexington.
Yeah, let's reform then. I'll go into character that has foam eclipse all set up. I'll be the foamer. What is your fast hand compared to measure to your build running in a mission like this? Fast hands can be handy, but honestly, I would prefer the extra damage in this. Especially with a Lexington that also reloads pretty quickly. So, but legendary and maybe heroic countdown is places where fast hands can still be okay-ish. But then the thing with fast hands as well is just it will here and there save your life. With just not being on reload on a moment that kind of sucks. Yeah, I'll go the same route Pamek was going there. I'll be BTSU Eclipse.
Another agent has joined your group.
But this Trojan run, I didn't catch what he was running there, but definitely strikers. I saw striker stacks on everybody, so no, maybe it still shows it here. Or maybe they were running negotiator, but not sure. Oh yeah, headshots. Oh yeah, I saw the the bighorn there indeed as well. So it was still on the headshot striker there.
Okay, so now let's put the striker pieces on. Oh yeah, that's a headshot one. No, not a headshot. Thank you.
The chatterbox striker. I like it a lot better with Headhunter's or Hunter's Fury, just normal Hunter's Fury. Strikers needing to stack up, it's kind of hard to kind of get it going at the start of it. You kind of need that upfront damage that kind of, and the disorient and stuff lets you get close and get away with it. Well, I've definitely ran like chatterbox on just the SMG striker, but yeah, I wouldn't, yeah, for instance, for this as well, I wouldn't. It was solo and stuff. You basically need to have every kill be your kill, so at least that's how I feel kind of about it. That's awesome. Yeah. Although, well, we've done one already here. We'll do another here. Might as well get a few of these. Especially when it's DUA. It's pretty easy. And now we'll go. Rubber cells all over the shaky tree. Shake it, baby. So for those who haven't seen it ever, this tree, if you just touch it, it just waggles its tail. Or maybe it's scared, we don't know. That's not gonna stop us from touching it though. Even without asking for consent. Oh, it's actually the modifier zone? Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna take reversal. I'm gonna keep actually by the teeth, and yeah, I'm gonna go retribution and quicken. What would persistence do for me actually? Yeah, nothing really, because I want to get a kill. Yeah. Big ass moon. Wait, where's the moon? Oh, straight up. Yep.
Just need to
somebody sticky the moon.
Just need to put the striker together, so it's gonna take a while because I have a lot of pieces in the inventory.
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch up and chat me. Nervous indeed. Already triple tick build today, fun build. Yeah, I definitely enjoy that one too. It's one of the better ODs, especially for like just dealing with directives and stuff. You end up crying. Now that Pestilence is much better than it used to be. That has helped a bunch of those kind of builds. Watching to see if I want to start this up. I just noticed the game is on sale. Yeah, it's well worth generally. Like, I can wholeheartedly recommend it, but I'm a little bit biased because also like, how many hours do I have in this? I have, let's say, this is two. These two together is another 2 and another 2, so 6, 9.5 thousand hours in this game. Which and not just this account. I also have I have 2 different accounts as well, other accounts, 3 accounts in total. So I might be a little bit biased, but yeah, I kind of like this game. It's well worth getting, especially on sale. And it goes on sale quite often. So.
Okay, now I need gunner. Or maybe I don't even need gunner. I could just still run demolitionist, but I don't have the weapons I need. In the spec there, so yeah.
Actually, demo would be kind of.
Yeah, but I have it set on different weapons for the one shots.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
can
just
run it,
whatever.
and I can put it back. What is it? Pistol.
Your backbone with yellow attributes have a mental block on deleting them.
Do that.
I wouldn't say so.
SMG.
The thing is, if it's going to be a yellow build, a full yellow build, because you could trigger ensemble forces, also triggers on skill kills. But if it's going to be like a hybrid kind of thing, it's going to be a memento in that slot anyway.
Another agent has joined your group.
Then on the basically, yeah, no, basically is the short answer. Like yellow coring it or trying to other pieces would make more sense there. And then yeah, if it's a skill build, it's much more handy to have like something that will trigger with the turret and drone, like tech support or combined arms, or for them basically. That was what not bad. We were just waiting for Palmic. We're likely not gonna like open it up here. Anyway, we're just waiting.
52. I need the different mods of this. This and this should do it. Yeah, I'm ready.
And yeah, let's head on in. And I'll supercharger at the start.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt
It's
them
heroic.
down. Every last one of them.
Yeah.
I was like,
Back to the
is
start.
it?
I'm on cooldown as well then, annoyingly. That is a legendary, but I must have not. Do you want to wait out the timer?
We don't need it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
We have 3 seconds.
Yeah.
You got your objective.
Yeah,
Don't let anything stand in your way.
And that's a red one.
Agent down.
There's many tanks still up.
Already jumping up.
Oh, the other one's
Medical
also still up.
assistance needed.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Agent
I spent my whole time here reviving.
Agent deceased.
Yeah.
And my modifiers are not on. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't have any pick. Because I don't run modifiers on this guy
An
at all.
agent needs assistance.
Because of raids.
One stand up. Alpha I'll get tiny. Let's keep shooting. Oh, there's that red on the other side here.
Yeah, I don't. There he is.
Won't need any foams.
Oh yeah, I have. They share, okay. Okay, but I have wrong ones. Liability.
Yeah, I'm just more so gonna do it for the bonuses. Sledge in as well.
Yeah, I don't have ACS, right? No.
And hey there, Mike. That's why we're running creeping for moments like that. Actually, yeah, let them come. Let's maybe
Yeah, let's wait it out.
back. It would have needed to be up front more. And yeah, Also sticky the heavies if they get too close. That will prevent the backpack.
Time to be lazy again.
Yep. We're just standing here, just letting others do all the work, and then thanks, grass. Lazy son of a bitches that we are. That didn't count. Neither did that. Okay, there we go. Finally.
This shit gets in everything.
Sniper. Alright. Let's loot again. So that's a nice thing about coordinated teams. It's just we can, you know, go get loots first and stuff, and then get things set up. Oh, that didn't work. Do that. There we go. Finally. Yeah, usually foaming underneath there is usually consistent, but not that time. And you guys sticky these, I'll blow the chest up on the on one of them. Alright, gotta be sure to sticky the mini tank. Wait, choked. What do you mean? Oh, that's for that war. Or for the...
Did we all three use sticky on that one volley?
It worked. Yeah, just shoot that thing. It will keep us in combat, otherwise way too long. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe shoot the thing that's keeping you in combat? Maybe. To keep your stacks? And your buff.
Let's come back to Legend after years. Been playing a week, so here in new DLC. It's coming, makes me much more excited. Though, but it didn't bar me. Your other character was gone or something, or? Oh yeah, doing a fresh start can be kind of nice by itself, anyway. But yeah, there is indeed a DLC, likely this March, coming this March.
There's one.
Let's have to be more aggressive. I'm gonna go for
Agent
that.
down.
Burning! You got hit!
Well, supercharger actually on the heavies here. So. Also, if you can, just let me open. So it makes it real easy. It's gonna come a little closer to those eyes.
Alright.
An agent needs assistance.
Need to kill him.
Oh, I got him. Oh.
Okay. And I'm gonna use my long range with my busy bee. And delete.
This mission twice today. But get bad luck. I mean, legendary increases your chances at good leads, but it doesn't guarantee them. Like, that's not. That's not the promise of legendary. It's my chair.
Agent down.
He was walking around with the grenade launcher. I was just scared to shoot him. It's like he's gonna use it as a shotgun.
Some Stellite enemies. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing that makes this a little bit harder anyway. So it's the only challenge we'll have to deal with. Striking by medic and heartbreak attack times one. Proud of you now. I mean, definitely. That is. I get, of course, 3% commission off of every build made, so. Don't tell anyone, that's why we're shilling for those, of course. And yeah, same strat, we're gonna go all the way to the top. Actually, I'm gonna use those shock rounds I got earlier.
Copy.
Oh, bunch of Stellite. Keep stuff busy.
Serious trauma.
My busy bee not working? What the fuck?
There's an enemy
Agent
on
down.
the escalator. He's gonna
Agent
get me.
deceased.
My busy bee is not working.
There's one more pushing on the escalator, if you guys can help Tiny. Well, otherwise as well, if you can just hive me, Tiny. I can supercharge right after and reset it. Again, cut up by the guy jumping down, which basically... Oh, fuck. That one's somewhere else. Supercharging now. Need it. Let's get some healing down. Spread. Oh, I don't have any plasma bolts. Surprising. But what I do have is a few shock rounds. Even though, yeah, they're kind of not caring about shock enough. That's the reason to pick up those shock rounds earlier. You just get to use them here.
Did I destroy my busy little bee because it's not showing stacks? No, it's not working.
Well, maybe the stacks don't show. I never run the thing, so I wouldn't know.
No, I changed to a mosquito to see if mosquito works. And that worked.
Okay, but yeah, like the stacks on the other thing might not be showing.
Yeah, it was Cross just talking chat. It was
okay.
mosquito because I started shooting with mosquito just to see
Okay.
if that works. If I just messed up something.
It was on PS4, so I got a PS5. I mean, yeah. Although, yeah, the starting anew can be. Although, if you want to, you can always jump to level 30. You can skip quite a big segment. You're already familiar with it. But honestly, it's not too bad as well just to have a true fresh start. light. Also, I kind of like that as part of the challenge with legendaries with modifiers. Here, Stellite is actually, like, the enemies are chunky enough that Stellite actually makes them dangerous. Once in a while, we just have to watch out for enemies that are extra dangerous. And here, I'll do the same strat. I'll supercharge once we're in. There's also some shock rounds to the side, which can be useful. Charging.
There's one there. I mean, yeah, I'm doing with no stacks 1.6 million, so the stacks are there, it's just not shown. So it's kind of hard to see what I already marked for now.
The Canadian land where I wanted it. And it generally is one of the more dangerous rooms, but especially getting those drone controllers and the the drone gals and the 2 mini tanks out of the way. I'll come in last here. You guys go get set up. Vamos caminhando.
I was trying to find some weak points to shoot because they count for BCB.
Okay, but also, yeah, let's just keep it going. So. And then here, just sticky them. Although,
come on, run out. I need all of you. Come on. Why are you waiting? Just don't want to come out.
no, we can murder them. They're sticking out to me.
System restored.
His leg is sticking out. Just shoot him in the leg. Oh yeah. This is just heroic is the other way around. So I always think of heroic. That's my fire. You guys can run through that. Indeed. We need to make it nice and dark here so they can't follow us. Darkness. You did that? Yeah. So yeah, it's a good test, of course, of if you know that way.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yellow Grenadier. Jumping up.
Heavy fire.
Yeah, watch out for the recordos as well.
What the shit?
Yeah, no. Don't care about phone for the time being.
Blow up the backpack. One guy forgot himself. Oh, one right all the way back. Oh, he's still something to jump down.
Is this the light again? What a dick.
Yeah, mid-range.
I'll try that, getting it off of him. much right. After a while, he'll just not have status effects anymore. And yeah, between the shock rounds and the foam, we can burn him down.
I would want another Busy Bee, just so I have it on all characters.
Yeah, that one's worth having. Nowadays as well, I have just Mosquito and Busy Bee on every character, just in case. Oh yeah, let's go get cleaned up again. And yeah, what do we want to do after? Shall we round that with a few countdowns, or shall we maybe go for one more legendary?
Check something out?
I don't mind either or.
I'm kind of fine either way as well. Actually, I don't know if Tiny or Cross, if you guys want to maybe try Foeman. Yeah, done that already or not.
I appreciate the trade.
From it's this character, okay. Not Tiny if you wanna. Let's maybe do one more then, and then Tiny can get some experience foaming. I don't know if have you foamed it before, or this is not per se hard. It's you kind of saw what was done, right?
Okay, Lexington back.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
the
swap
only thing?
character then as well, just to benefit one more time. No, Greed is over on send them back to. Well, we don't know, of course, what the next one will be. Because Greed is definitely not the worst. I would say Gluttony overall is the worst. I'm kind of hoping for a Rat or an Envy again. Either could lead to a deep run or an attempt at a deep run in the coming few days.
Safe area detected.
And I'm just gonna again take a Blitzrate Striker. With the modifier, we're killing so fast that a Chest Striker just doesn't get enough stacks unless I were to try hard. But yeah, we'll grab our grade 25 Lexi. I'm gonna stay demo as well.
Time to move back to the
Another
other
agent
character.
in your group.
When she selects you. Yeah, generally that's always tradition. I always love doing it in randoms. I also try to usually be the first one out of that room and then kind of see if people get stuck. Kind of. If they do, like worst case, they get teleported. Yeah, we can also put a pistol on our flashlight on our pistol and kind of guide them in. You can shoot out the lights in a lot of places actually. You can make a bunch of places pretty dark. Some lights, when you shoot them, they don't fully go out. They just like kind of flicker, but then they still have reduced effectiveness. Yeah, let's grab a sticky. Well, actually, I'm gonna take the round. Or no, I'll stay with sticky. Let's just have multi stickies. Yeah, let's go get it set up already. And then just to quickly check. Was this showing the old one still? I must actually. Yeah, because the skills are different. One thing that might be handy, Tiny, if you have a BTSU and healing hive. That works pretty well for here. Otherwise, foam and jammer. That works well as well. Because yeah, stinger hive here is not that useful. Also, I don't know if you have if you have the full foam setup, or if you're just running altered normal version, then spec doesn't work. Because if you have courier backpack, that can be also kind of handy. But we can also do with that. Sure, never do that. Oh, yeah, it's a light troll, so it's not the worst. Because yeah, you can always shoot weak points and stuff. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. So yeah, you have you do need to have the courier. It shows up now.
Okay, and this is gonna be sticky. And for the bag, for the secondary screens. Only if I had BCB for this one.
Actually, crossing as you run glass. If you want, run a hive. I'll run. Because 2 stickies is enough. I'll run the pulse, and then you can have a hive too. And here as well, actually, one thing we can change, and I'm actually going to do that, is going to take...
How many coyotes do you have?
Has joined your group.
Let's see, actually. Do you have a coyote?
Yep.
Okay. I don't. I don't think cross also doesn't. Yeah. One is enough, actually, for this.
Okay.
We're mostly, like, going to be...
That works out the best for me, kinda.
Yeah.
I would normally run Palisade, but I have a...
But then
cheap
actually, as
car.
well, here, one handy thing to run is, instead of Retribution, we can run Quicken to get our hive back quicker. That actually works pretty well for legendaries here. I was running a healing hive.
By the teeth, liability.
Because healing, just a little bit of like just filling, you know, us up here and there is kind of nice.
I'm gonna go rebels actually for the boss.
Yeah, actually, it's not a bad idea. Well, actually, I'm gonna go all out. I'm pretty confident getting that all out going for that whole fight. Should have actually had that for a lot of this. Get a reporter for. Most of the time, they wouldn't even know what happened. So, yeah, nobody's ready. The mission isn't set yet.
You said it's your legendary.
If I
Don't
am
let
ready,
anything stand in your way.
now that I also am ready.
Vital signs critical.
Didn't use the power of the trash can.
No, it's just the purple one. We have something behind us.
Serious trauma
Oh, that's
detected.
what. Oh, that's the sniper that was hitting me. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, there is no sniper here.
That's all voice.
I'll clear the back. They're heroic anyway. The back's cool.
By the way, when you have the hive like real quick, you can throw it on the ground somewhere to enemy fighting.
Yeah, basically topping this stuff. You know what I'm gonna do? Get some distance. I'm not far enough. Yeah. I have a shot on that side. This should be this chainsaw. That'll be interesting. Now let's hold, right? Let them come.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get close.
And
At least remove it from them.
yeah. Oh, I should have all out it. Actually, it's just with legendary that like removing it is kind of worthwhile to do. That I kind of like forget that that is a thing even. I'm just so used. We just burn through Stellite, like eventually, instead of actually dealing with it. It's normally it's not worth it even on a named or something. Right. Open.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got an overcharge here?
No,
Save
you
it
don't.
for later, yeah. It'll be fine, likely, but it's only a few places where we like really need it. And even there, it's not for something. It's just nice to have.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
And I tested my hive, it works. Good to know.
You know, reset your hive then.
Do save it for, like, yeah, don't do it out of combat. Like, at best, even, because even in combat, we can just still make it. There was just yeah, that's a joke we always make.
Overcharge.
Because if nothing else, like, if it's at the start of combat, we can, like, the pulse, if nothing else, is just a damage bonus, basically. And yeah, there's some shock runs on the left here. Make sure to grab those. And those are quite handy, so just use them sparingly here and there.
I found him! Hostile target!
You should have stayed down.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Okay, fine. And here, if you can, yeah, here, get this wave and
System
get in.
curtailed. System reactivated.
Oh, that's mine. I've been playing so much combat medic. Every time I see the healing hive on the ground, I'm like, oh, I have to go get it. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna pay attention to any of the hives anymore. But there was actually my revenge. I don't have the back on now. Oh my god. I guess Palmix saying speedruns chance, yeah.
Yeah, I have all the loot
Yeah.
with it, so.
Let's get the crates. I saw you suddenly stop. That's the giveaway. Indeed, it's so good. Yeah, a little bit too good, I would say. Maybe even classify it as OP.
Someone there. Hostile. Take the target. Target low.
And if you can just get something foamed here, we'll help spread it.
Try to shoot in the middle of big group so it spreads. Keep in mind, if you put the healing hive like behind the wall like you did now, it doesn't reach over the wall.
No. Basically needs kind of line of sight. So one thing you kind of want to do is generally watch out about putting it too close to the wall, because especially then it can't see over the wall. So in an open space. But yeah, you open up, Tiny? Oh, exactly. Suppose we're just on Bill chasing down people with chainsaws. Fine. I don't think that would make it. Well, first of all, I don't think they would go melee, right? Plus, yeah, I don't think they're gonna add any specializations anymore. But also the 6 that we have are perfectly adequate. It's one of the things I often have as well with the people calling for like spec revamp and stuff. I feel specializations outside of like just making it so you're not locked to 3 weapon types, outside of that, and that they could just change 45 points and then you get all of the weapon types. And that's something they should do as a quality of life thing. Outside of that, it's like specializations is one of the more thought out and better things in the game.
Serious trauma detected.
Again. Let's try to suppress this one.
And my sticky is back because he was mid-range.
Keep getting heavies with Starlight. And one of the things I'm not doing well is actually using my active. Just let Dog explain it. Definitely in the garage, I'm gonna try and make sure that I do trigger it. He has it found. I mean, what you and other people do with foam up each other's asses, that's your business. Is Kingbreaker still worth running? Versus Lex, if you have a Lexington, not really. If you don't have a Lexington, it's okay-ish. It competes kind of still with M4 and Fall, which are the other good ones.
Yep. Should let Tiny open so we can foam pretty much everything.
Help the foam spread. No worries. We've all done it once and twice here. I've definitely as well been half asleep and forgotten that there's a wave there on legendary or heroic or invaded. Yeah, here make sure to overcharge, Tiny. And let's wait for his overcharge to trigger. And then you have Jammer stuff, and especially make sure that we kill the drone operators and...
I got the yellow and red.
Yeah.
There's gonna be spawn on the left side. I'm gonna boom in a sec.
I'm gonna go for the purple drone.
Or sledge. That works too. Oh shit.
Yes. Yes. And another spawn from the other side in a second, so be ready for that.
No.
But then, yeah, especially against the Lexington. The Lexington meets basically every high-end AR. You guys go in. I'll get that up. Because you want to be in there as well, Tiny. And then let them come out here before we start shooting.
One is forgetting himself. Sniper dying.
System disrupted.
Still like over this way.
System restored.
Ready for the back spawn.
Serious trauma detected.
Totally ran for the hive again. Seen exotics in. I've definitely seen. All of the boxes have the option, have the chances of it. I've definitely seen Acostas there. But it's not like super common anyway. And I'm gonna turn you up and... Yeah. Get all out to try. That's the downside of all out. It's just it's a little too risky. Okay, for once he doesn't have. And then yeah, here if you can get sledges on this guy and FOMO and stuff like that. I'm surprised actually that we haven't seen a bighorn at all yet. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up once more. And yeah, let's get up here.
I missed my accuracy by 1%.
Yeah, was it 68 or was it 7?
68.
Okay. I mean, that's still pretty good. Yeah, actually, let's see the end results. Can you explain a bit about overcharge? So they're the supercharge kind of that we call it about. That is the BDSU. So that's the BDSU here on Tiny. When he, he had it before. When he deconstructs his hive, it overcharges all of us. So all of our skills are at that point in overcharged state, which means that they're really powerful and can like do much more. So he's basically triggering it so that we can use our skills to be much more effective. So there, the pulse, when we're overcharged, when I pulse, we get a damage bonus. You basically, as well, you can see what the skills have here with overcharge. So here it has effect duration, and then also this weak point exploit where we get 15%. The stickies, of course, and stuff that my allies can have, that they become much larger, much more easy to hit. They're much longer duration, stuff like that. So. And yeah, overcharging the team, which with the BTSU I generally call it like supercharge. Then we're getting that to trigger and murder everybody.
Thanks for the deal.
I barely get yeah, that's usually that case. Actually, yeah, I'm taking it. I wasn't too far behind. I was actually last still. And I wasn't really paying the most attention. Yeah. Shall we just render that with a Kantan?
Why not?
After all that.
I think I'm gonna do just one, so I'm not that too late to go and eat.
Likely for me as well. It's just gonna be one. To be up pretty early tomorrow. But if anybody wants to join us for that, let me know, and let me catch up on chat as well. What balance changes would you like to see next season? Thing is, balance is one of those things that, yeah, like you could go 1,000 ways. I wouldn't mind seeing a bunch of the gear sets that now currently aren't
An agent is no longer in your group.
current setting. I'm guessing there's a cross swapping. Didn't say anything else there. But yeah, True Patriots, Rigger, X-Zero, all of those could use some buffs. So that would be nice to see.
Another agent is now in your group.
Turn it into our own group here. Maybe not needed, but I'll catch up in a second. If I
You have
missed
left the
anybody
group.
there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, well, they're with a decent team, and also together with that modifiers. The modifiers help a lot as well. I guess we'll get exotic chests. No, so the legendary is every time that we it's this weekly giving us that. So for instance, with the nemesis in the descent, it is just the nemesis that causes that to happen. Here it is a weekly legendary. I swapped character 3 times, and every character got to do it there, and that's generally as well why we kind of go for that.
Gotta change this here.
Oh, actually, yeah, Wanda, if you do want to join, did you have me on this account? I don't think you did, right? If you could send a request, because for this one, I can't just slash away, but if you send a request to that, because I'm on a different account. Build is this. I was running Striker. I was just running Obliterate Striker there. Could have gone chest and tried to get to 200 sacks. I was running it with the Lexington a second ago. In here, though, actually, you know what? I'm gonna... You know what? We're talking about it. I'm gonna run... although, well, it's actually heroic. Let's mess with me. Yeah, I might actually just run. We'll just run Striker. Did I get a request? Or if you have your in-game name for me, I can also request you towards you, basically. I'll tell you. What are your thoughts on Ninja Bike Bag? I hate it. A Ninja Bike Bag once killed my father. I'm going for... no, overall, Ninja Bag is... it is correctly named as a noob trap, basically. There isn't many places where you can make it work in a way that is not easily beatable in a different way. So in a lot of builds that I see it being used, it's either just worse than other choices or it's giving up way too much damage. And nowadays we have plenty of damage to go around, like that's not too big of an issue, but still, like, overall, 9 out of 10 ninja bike builds I could take and just make a different version with it. That'd be better. I'll send you a request your way.
Oh, not Crusader, but Striker.
Oh, actually, see the request there. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else also wants to join us. Feel free to say so. So we'll go into a heroic one here.
Damage bonus.
You know what? I'll put you on subgroup 2 together with, say, Tiny.
Oh. Yep, I'm set.
Should have received the invite there. Okay, I don't know where to start.
Another agent is now in your
Overall, tank builds in Division aren't that useful. We just, as you kind of saw there, we don't use them for legendaries and such. They just lack the ability to kind of generate threat or to have the enemies kind of be busy with them. So in the end, we generally just go with CCers together with damage dealers. Yeah, let's get this going. We'll get through randoms.
Another agent has
That
joined
was
your
quick.
group.
Yeah, that was likely a group of 3. Striker,
was instant.
Striker.
16k. Blue cars.
Striker.
Yeah.
Ah, that's
Okay, for
fine.
chameleon it can make sense. But yeah, contractors, foxes,
We're going.
16k.
I'm
yeah,
mostly
sure.
just checking that it's not like, yeah, a 16k with 6 pieces of a gear set or something. Or, you know,
I mean,
obviously trying to proficiency.
yeah. Just because contractors and foxes are multiplicative damage, you should run them on everything.
Communication relay
That
offline.
is what gets repeated, yeah. So people believe that. Sadly.
But did you know crit is multiplicative too?
Cleaners have infiltrated
Just do
the power
something
plant.
else.
They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Almost as if that word requires another thing to signify.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and
means.
restore the power grid.
And now we're spawning west. What are you guys?
Reactor
No,
unstable.
We are spawning
Emergency
across.
lockdown protocols activated. 15
We'll
minutes
have to
lockdown.
deal with our own
Excessive power detected.
hunters.
Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Yeah. On to the next. But it's by the other one, yeah. I mean, yeah, in Division 1, the heavies are just a bunch of armor and health. Oh, well, then, not I don't know, they have armor, right, actually?
Hunters?
Division 1 heavies.
Oh, heavies.
Division 1.
They have armor.
Reactor.
They have armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reactor admin by the look of things. Where's the main? Oh, yeah, reactor admin. Get turned around. And yeah, we got 2 hunters there to start.
System breach initiated.
Also, why am I running decoy? It's because I reloaded the build. And heroic enemies do actually... They do take a little bit of killing to kill. Alright, the box is underneath the balcony.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I'm still targeted in China. Yeah, at least I'm gonna try and get the chest.
What am I targeted to even? Brazos.
Critical systems
Let's go
exposed.
for some SMGs instead. And I'm gonna take a pulse too, then we have 2 of them.
I can't see it.
Oh, I have it in a second.
Data transfer halted.
So I
High-risk
like
target
something.
detected.
Get back in the stash.
Yeah, my modifiers are off for some reason.
Same.
Area secure.
Mine are on.
Yeah, they show on when I checked, but they don't show up for us. It's like what Cross had before.
Let's loot up there. Anyhow, on to admin. I'll leave that loot. There isn't a targeted in it, and it doesn't have a chevron. So.
Shade tech
Too far
detected.
away.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Yeah, definitely.
Hostile assault turret
Definitely
detected.
feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. I was tired. So I did get to relax a bunch, I didn't get to sleep that much. Today. And one of the things is I am striker in this box, well, as long no, even neutral we can shoot it and we can get some stacks off of it. So that we're at full stacks. The downstairs ones, no one is really in it. So everybody went in
High
it.
risk hostile. 10 minutes to lock down.
Because it is the
Evacuate
one
the facility.
objective where it really
Area
matters
secure.
Agent,
how many
you should
people
be able
are
to
in the
access
circle,
turbine
because it
now.
does actually go off of that.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
And then likely tomorrow I'll be able to stream afternoon and evening. And I want to actually record the video of just kind of the history of the build collection, a little bit of trivia about it, and just showing some of the old pictures, some of the really old pictures. It'll be a little bit of fun. And here we can take a dive off of here. Oh no, actually, we're going turbine. I went the wrong way. I'll catch you.
I could have done like the speedrun strat and killed myself because I spawned close.
Oh yeah. Like a bit drops and loot in the game goes better equipment and
Agent,
such, but
you've
won't
reached the
happen.
turbine.
Yeah,
I need you to
I
fix
wouldn't
the power
expect
grid.
anything like that ever. Hopefully at some point they figure out how to do global events again. That would be nice if they could do the
You're in. We need to
set
switch
a
the power
whole
over to
schedule
the new
for
grid.
global events, because currently it's kind of hard to, because that was that game's way of kind of doing targeted loot almost.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers
Because
and remove any busted fuses.
the one thing you really do feel in Division 1 is, yeah, not having any targeted loot makes
To protect against
makes it so much harder to kind of
What the hell was that?
get
I think the floor is
certain
electrified.
setups
Watch your
together.
step, Agent.
Stabilize power distribution.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Get to safety here. Let's see. Someone over there likely gonna get it. I'm gonna set up for this one. Get it instantly.
Incoming. High risk
This is
hostile.
spammed by the button. By the other button. I need to hurry. We have 7 minutes here.
Looks good. Now you just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Hostile defender drone. Detected.
Climb up. Oh, that's a lot.
I'll watch out for the shock inside.
I'm gonna do damage.
Price sweeping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
spawns
that's
like
there.
this. It's nice. 2 million a pallet.
Power grid. Stable.
The striker shield. It's just nice. It's gonna be northern extraction, so we're close.
Yeah. Wanna start already kind of looting.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Grab these just to keep up with my allies, because also I didn't grab the box, which is up there. So with some randoms here. Oh no, actually, up front is ours. But yeah, let's head in. That was nice. Oh, game like a rookie says to Krusty. Stop dying. No, I say die more. I've literally made a video that is about dying more. If we can, although yeah, that random is my trigger.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, we can murder some of these
Get on
without
that helo. You've got
triggering.
hunters incoming.
There's one real close. He's kind of looking in my direction.
And I'm gonna go across here.
System reactivated.
Try and trigger by the teeth.
No sniping, please don't.
Hostile
My
hive
all
detected.
outs.
No, 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 no.
System disrupted.
Good.
It was just me trying to get into the cover, but I saw Tiny already going in there, so I was trying to go further. Cover myself.
Target on the ready line.
System restored.
And it triggered my all out well at the start. You know, ringing by the teeth basically to all ranges at that point. That's kind of how you want to use your active. I kind of failed in the legendary because yeah, you do need to get a kill within the specified time. I think it's 10 seconds. And then
I saw them.
And then you can have a lot of damage at all ranges. Hey, some random there kind of going, that's some good teamwork. I mean, yeah. What he doesn't know, of course, is, yeah, 5 of us kind of are.
He's talking in a group, right? Not in the raid one, because only you can see it.
Everybody, like, group and raid here doesn't...
I don't see it.
Oh, does it? Huh.
Nope.
Yeah. That's odd. Or they overrated. In the right builds, like if I was running an LMG with strikers, I would consider them.
Torres inbound on your location.
But not as a general
She'll get you
piece.
home.
Like in a high-end red and stuff, they fit in pretty well. But
Enemy incoming.
yeah. No, they're definitely situational. They can be the best choice. So, for instance, in incursion, it's definitely a pretty good choice. Go with contractors for any weapon. But then contractors, when you have LMG, like they're generally the best choice. As long as you're also fighting stuff that has enough armor. And actual armor, not armor plates.
Ready to engage.
But yeah, Fox's Prayer and contractors both. In strikers, for instance, is only a good idea really if you're also using that weapon type. Like even the detox of a Fox's Prayer is not really per se great when it comes to foxes, because yeah, you give up too much crit chance, and at that point
You did a great thing
lose a
today,
little bit too
Agent.
much.
We take electricity for granted, but without that plant, this entire region would have lost power.
I mean, we're farming in the meantime. Yeah.
An agent is no longer in
But for
your
instance, in
group.
high ends, even without that, because you don't have many options to lose a little bit of crit chance, which you kind of need to do. Although nowadays as well, you have it on the weapon, so maybe that's worth reconsidering nowadays, even on a high-end glass red.
Safe area entered.
Well, then, yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I would love to do a few more as well. We have a good group going here, but
Here to check
I
something
will
out?
kind of have to get some sleep and get up pretty early tomorrow and get some work in if I wanna stream in the afternoon. So we'll likely
Yeah,
come
and
out there.
I don't want to go and eat at 2 a.m.
Why not? Those are the best meals. Those are actually happy meals, sleepy meals. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the voice here, but I'm gonna first thank you guys for joining me. Hope you guys had some
Yeah,
fun.
thank you for having us.
And then likely I'll catch you guys around in the coming
Yeah,
days.
most likely tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, we have a whole week of reanimateds to go, so it'll be fun.
And 5 times looks like it's Friday.
Yeah.
So it's just 3 days.
Yeah.
Again.
And
It's
this
like
one.
they're saying, don't rush it, guys. But here, you need to play
Yeah.
for 3 days.
That's 200 levels. Like anybody really dedicated will get it. But
Yeah, it's especially with animated. I'm just gonna run around with determined because I don't care.
exactly.
I'm just gonna. It's gonna be quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid it. the other option. But yeah, I'll catch you guys
Yeah, I
around.
want 20k. And after
Oh
that,
yeah, you're on the path to that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys around. Have a good night.
you too. Laters.
That's it. Well, up out of there, and as well, thanks to Cross was in there as well, and Tiny, and as well for Wanda for joining us in that last one there as well. And I hope you guys had some loot and some fun. If nothing else, we got a bunch of exotic caches done as we did like a weekly on my other character, a daily and stuff. We did some legendaries. We did a summit on the other character. So, yay! Let me catch up on some of these last ones in the background, though. First, I'm gonna start my search for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, of course, as we always do. Okay. I think we have a good target there. I'll pass. I mean, dying's fine as long going down, as long as you got back up just as many times as you went down. That's the important part, right? We're not on hardcore, so yeah, GG's all around. And yeah, either Medi, but then also by their Medi. As they were about to end it out. So catching the ends of it. And yeah, indeed, we see some good nights all around there. I gotta top them by a notable. Oh yeah, that's the thing as well. It's in a team setting, like if you never, that was the premise as well in the dying more kind of rambling talk. But actually, kind of redo a version of that, as it's been a while, and the concept might be worth revisiting of just, you know, you should push yourself, and yeah, I mean, that will mean that you will die, and then you shouldn't care about that. Like, you should care about actually trying to extract the most out of a build if you're like min-max, if you're going for that, of course. And that is, you know, a sign of actually, well, I mean, yeah, it could also be a sign of shit play, but oftentimes as well, it's if you don't push hard, yeah, it's easy to not die a lot, but actually pushing is how you speedrun. Yeah, let's go and raid Flooded, who I see has just gonna start, as I have a few other people available, but they've been going for a while, so anyway, we haven't raided Flooded in a while. And yeah, they seem to be doing, is that wait. Oh, that is a, for a second there, I was like, wait, you can do the raids at night? No, but they have set times. It looked like the opening of just the face, the way they were facing, it looked like the opening of Iron Horse. I was like, wait, you can do a nighttime version? But no, they're just doing countdowns, which is, of course, indeed a nighttime. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And preferably, well, if I can, I'll be around in the afternoon and in the evening. Definitely tomorrow, I'm gonna record a video of just, yeah, the kind of nostalgia trip of the build collection, kind of explaining as well, kind of how it started and stuff, and just kind of going through that and kind of explaining how it works, and then also show some really old build pictures. So that'll be fun. Just doing a little bit of nostalgia, kind of. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow, and then yeah, rounding out a few more projects, because it's easy ones, so might as well get a few in while we can. So let me get you on some of these last ones, and then I'll send everybody off. It's a legendary. Yeah. With a red core on a chill out mask. Seeing as we're kind of rounding out, the short answer of it is there is no version of the chill out mask with a red core that you can really make a decent build with. Like, if you're going for red core and going for crit chance, crit damage, we have so many other options that will beat it, just because at the end of the day, you're always locked to that brand bonus. I linked my YouTube there. On the YouTube, there's actually, if you search for chill out, there's like literally a video specifically kind of addressing that. It's really only useful for PFE. Really, not only. That's basically it. PFE and the raid tank. But there you also use it with PFE. So it's kind of... no worries. And yeah, it gets recommended quite often in a red way. But basically, even without calculating or anything, you can just go like, okay, because of that 5 armor, that always comes at, because it doesn't have more stats, right? It isn't like improvised where you're changing the brand bonus for that mod slot. It just has a mod slot instead of a stat. So you're basically, again, we have Cheska, we have Grupo, we have Fenris, if you're going here. You could even go improvised, Fox's Prayer. All of those things can go in. Coyote. All of those things, well, Coyote would be the Maslow, but you could replace it basically with just an improvised piece with a 12 crit damage, and you would likely gain stats instead of losing stats, which is just the basics of it. There will actually be a video visualizing stats is one of the videos I kind of want to do. That even if you're not calculating out, if you just kind of cross out how many stats are, like, if I go this way, I have this many stats. If I go this way, I have this many stats. You can kind of just, you know, go like, okay, this way is more. And with the chill out, is always the other side is always more. So might be out. But good night. Yeah. Hope this storm doesn't, well, it just doesn't affect you too much, hopefully. But yeah, good luck with that one, and hopefully we'll see you around. If not tomorrow, maybe a different day. And yeah, we're gonna sign out here. I'm gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Flooded, who's doing some countdowns. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully afternoon, and we'll continuing on. So yeah, hope you join me then. But for now, I'm just gonna wait for this timer to run out and just say thank you all for joining me. Hope you guys and gals had some fun, and hope to catch you guys in a future one. But for now, as always, have a good night.